Okay, welcome to the live here, guys. We are at Fairgrounds RC Raceway today, and this is the Driving for Damian event. This is a memorial race for a young man who had recently passed away, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. Right now, we're going to be watching some of the cars go around the track. We got some 12T late models on the track right now. We're just getting started here, so as people join in, we'll be able to answer some questions. We're going to follow the cars, go around the track, give you guys some great action here today. We're going to be going live all day through all the features. Right now, we're in the heats. Qualifying is underway right now. Running a little bit late. I thought I'd be started right around 3 o'clock today, but took a little while to get set up and get here. We're all ready to go and going to bring some great racing to you guys today.
You're just under halfway to go. It's Dale, Bill, Curtis up. Dale's on 31-301.
So anybody just joining in, how you doing, Bobby King? We'll be saying hi to guys. Everybody as they're joining in here today. Right now the camera's just sitting still, so don't get excited as people join in. Then we're going to be following the cars go around the track and get some really good shots of these cars here for you guys. I'll be calling the races. I'll let things roll a little bit here. How are we looking out there, Bobby? How things look on your end? Probably here. What about you, Gail? Can you hear everything? I know we got an echo. Where are you guys at? We're at Bloomsburg, PA, at Fairgrounds RC Raceway today. How are we looking out there on the live feed? I know we got an echo. There's not much I can do about that right now. Trying to figure that out. I'll turn one mic off later, and that way it's not so annoying for you guys. Good luck, everybody, in racing. I hope it's a good, clean race. Thank you, Big Fun Doug. Kyle B, audio and video is crystal clear. Good, I love it. Working hard to get all this set up. Great video and no echo. Really? Wow, okay, I hear some echo on my end through the through my headset here, but that's good news. So when I start calling the races, maybe I'm going to go up by the camera. Right now I'm sitting down by the computer. Gail, so do you have an echo now? I'm pretty close to the other camera, to the other microphone sitting on top of the camera. Do you hear any echo right now, or is it not too bad? Yes, you hear an echo?
He's out back, E19.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, now there's an echo. All right. Very little. Okay. Well, let you guys know how I have things set up here. I have my mic on top of the camera and mic down here that I have on my headset while I'm on the computer right now. I will be up around the computer, and I'll shut off this headset so it's not so annoying for you guys. Just want to make sure that you can hear me when I'm calling the race. So I'm going to do a little test here, Gail. See if you can help me out with this. I'm going to turn off my headset mic. Okay, testing. Gail, can you hear me now? Is there any echo? Can you hear me okay? I'm talking right now through the mic on the camera, getting set up here for the live. How's that?
Working for a 32-301, set by Ryan Dixon, first time through.
Okay, how was that? Yes, no echo. All right, great. So now I know what to do once we get rolling here. Be a little bit of an echo here for a little bit, but we're going to get rid of that. I know how to do that now. I hear you. Okay. All right, so it looks things are looking good. We're going to let more people join in today. We got some great racing for you guys. This is just the heats. I'm going to jump up here on the camera. We'll be following the cars go around the racetrack. Right now we got qualifying, and it's all by time. So those cars out there on the track are racing against themselves. Really, there's The only way you can tell a leader is by watching the time on the leaderboard there, and I can't really do that. So we're going to follow some of the cars around until it's feature time. Show you some of the drivers up there, some of the cars. Chandler Smith wins at Richmond. Nice. Anybody know when the truck race ran? I thought the truck race was on at 2 o'clock today, and here I guess that was like the Infinity Series or something. I'm a Stewart Friesen fan myself, so I watch NASCAR trucks and watch when he races. Texas. Oh, the trucks are at Texas today? What time do they race? Anybody know? Letting people join in right now. I'll get a little conversation going with you guys in a little bit here. Like I said, jump up on the camera, follow a lot of the action going on the track. While we're waiting for that, we're going to follow some of the guys here.
Halfway through now, this clear leader on the 33, 304 pace. Just about a half a lap better than the previous run. Rob Morgan second on 32, 301 with a 7.
You guys just joining in right now. We got qualifying going on. These drivers race against themselves and the clock. Don't really know who the leader is unless you look at the computer to see who's fastest in time. Once they're done this round, we'll be going into features, and then we'll be able to tell who the leader is. It'll be a heads-up race. There's a lot of guys here today, so we should have some great racing. Right now we got, I think, the 12T late model class on the track. Take a look at our drivers up there on the stand today. And we got a lot of drivers here. This is just a couple of them right here. Got our buddy Matt Burns up there. Looks like Chuck Eccles to the right of him. These guys race everywhere in the Northeast. Good drivers right there. Take a look at the pit area. Got a lot going on alongside of me. Drivers behind me. We got a nice pit area all the way down there.
We've got street stock action coming up here next.
Number 11. Number 12.
Got one of the Bloodline RC crew right there. It's our buddy Mike Culp. He'll be racing some of the cars you see today. Street stock on the track now, getting ready for their qualifying.
Warren Marshall.
Okay, back on the mic here. Just showing you guys what we got coming up for you in a little bit here. Qualifying going on right now. Not much to follow because it's all done by time. These drivers race against the clock, and the fastest ones will be put in their mains accordingly, I guess. Okay, let's read some of the comments going on today. Okay, there was an echo, but it's double. All right, that might have been a little bit back. We're getting that figured out. Gives you that big stadium feel. Yeah, we're inside this small room here in the Bloomsburg Fairgrounds, and that echo really isn't there. It's just the way I have things connected, but it does. It sounds pretty cool, so we're gonna leave it that way. I just turned my TV on. How does it look, Bobby? Should have some good quality out there. Not shooting the best quality, but I got to worry about making sure everything comes across for you guys. Yes, no echo. I hear you. No echo now.
That's really
Chandler Smith wins at Richmond. I read all this earlier. Texas.
Yeah,
3:30 CT. 3:30 Central Time. Yeah, it was supposed to be live at 3 o'clock Eastern Time, and didn't happen. We got everything set up, ready to rock and roll. Oh, truck race 3:30. Gotcha. Truck race starting in like 20 minutes. Thank you, Shane Jenkins. One of my favorite drivers is Stuart Friesen. Kind of let me know what's going on there. I'm at the RC races, and I'll be here till later on the night. Sorry, I almost forgot to like your live video. Yeah, throw me a like up there, you guys, and don't forget to subscribe. Check out some of my other videos that I call the races. They're edited, so they're a little bit quicker. This here will be covering everything that's going on here today, and we'll definitely be covering all the mains. Right now, you got the heats out there right now. There's not much to watch. All the drivers race against themselves, against the clock. So I can follow a car or two, but not a whole lot of action going on. Getting everybody seated in their rounds here, or seated in their mains. Got late street stock out there right now. Mon on? Yes. Gail, we got it on. We're good there. Cover the computer. Yeah, I got to do that too. It's getting a little dusty here already. I already got dust piling up on the computer. Took me a little while to get set up. Really cool track. This one was near me here in PNW, Shane Jenkins. Yes, very nice track. And believe it or not, this track is set up within a couple days. This is at the Bloomsburg Fairgrounds, so during the off season here in the winter, they bring in dirt, they set up this track, beautiful track, and then another 2 weeks from now they'll be tearing it all down, getting ready for the events that happen here at the fairgrounds, like the Bloomsburg Fair. Temporary track, and you would never believe it. It's an awesome place. Mike Culp, hello. Yeah, we've seen you out there with the blower. How's it going, Mike? Mike Culp's with the Bloodline RC crew. They're my friends that we race around with these guys a little bit. And Mike, you'll see Mike racing today. How many rounds of qualifying? I really don't know. I don't have the computer in front of me. I'll check that out. Okay, you're going to jump up here on the camera. We'll show you some of the action.
You're ready, cleaner, number 337. Coming out of turn 4, number 1.
Qualifying for street stock on the track right now. Guys are getting into each other out there. Todd Ravel currently in second place on the clock. Todd falls to third.
You live on your YouTube channel. Nigga, find a cleaner. I'm just not doing
25 seconds to go. We got a battle for the lead here in qualifying.
Kurt, being a real life guy, not pushing against you. I see you, man. You're happy to ride it out right there. 5 seconds to go.
5 seconds to go in qualifying here for the street stock. Is it enough for Kurt?
It's in. In for the win. Bill Watkins, 3306. Kurt, 2902. Jeff, 2906. Todd, 2805.
Okay, just got done watching a little qualifying here in the street stock class. The action's going to pick up quite a bit once we get into the mains. Right now, these guys race against the clock, so it's not really much to call right now. They could actually take over the lead without taking over a position on the track. Everything's computerized, computer takes care of everything. But once we start the features, then it's heads up racing. I can easily follow the leader, and then we can call the races, just to let you guys know what's going on out there. Thank you for joining in today. Gustavo Fonseca Castro, hola. Hello to you. Bobby King, great coverage. Howdy Mark and chat. Skunk Boss RC joining in from the north. Friesen started in 7th. Thank you, Jake Dockery. Go Stuart Friesen. Hope he pulls off a win today. You guys just joining. We're still in qualifying right now. Got a long way to go till we get into the mains here. We'll be covering all the mains right up to the last checkered flag today. We're at Bloomsburg, PA, Fairgrounds RC Raceway. And this is to remember a very special person today. This event is Driving for Damian. Damian had left us here, and this is to remember him. All the drivers come out. I understand Damian was always a happy person on the driver's stand, loved RC racing, and that's why this event is happening today. Promoter here at Bloomsburg RC, promoter here at Fairgrounds RC Raceway, Doug, he put this event on for Damian Wolfe's family. This is to help them out with the loss of their son. So that's why we're here today, guys. And I'm not real good at this charity stuff and saying the right thing. So if I say the wrong thing, I'm sorry. Here to do a good thing for everybody, and hope you guys enjoy the coverage. I'll jump on the camera here for a little bit. Let's show some of the action going on the track. Again, we are in qualifying. It'll be a while when we get into the mains yet. Check out some of the qualifying.
Big arms. He ain't big arms no more. In that X3. Got Davies. Yeah, that was him. Hit the wall. And the court. And Scott is good. That is short now. Second place right behind you, Scott. He moves up, let's go, trying to get a run. Oh, it's like this new bumper too. That was his opportunity. In the meantime, O'Brien on a 33.01 pace. That would be a new DQ by about almost 2 seconds.
Great racing action going on right now in the street stock class. Qualifying going on right now, all by time, guys. We're hanging in there waiting for the features to start. Got Chuck Eccles out on the track right now. He is driving that blue and white car. Chuck going through the infield. street stock cars can be a handful to drive at times.
115 to go. Michael Bryant's still showing away in that white car.
The leader is the white car.
In the last traffic. He's got Pat right.
We'll go on the leader right now. There's your leader right now in the white car.
Oh, you know.
Looking pretty smooth out there and looking fast too.
Now he's put another one more Dan. Good job, Dan.
Not sure who's in second place right now. When we get to the features, we'll be naming the guys hopefully in the race and see where they're at.
34.05 pace. Oh, he throws it under David's pace spot. He wasn't waiting for him to move. He made it happen. 30 seconds to go. Mike in the white car. Chuck in the X3. Dan.
Mike, your leader in that white car. Chuck Eccles is right in front of him. Again, they are racing on the clock right now, but Chuck is looking to go a lap down.
15 to go. He's turning. Race number 13. Midget. You're getting ready. Midget. Your feature next. This one has less than 5. White car working on Chuck and 6.
Not much time left in the street stock class. There's the bell.
He's going.
That'll be the end of their qualifying.
Michael Bryant, 33 flat.
Mike's going to take the win.
By about 3 seconds. Chuck Eccles, 31 flat. Dan, 31.04. Scott, 31.05. Ken, 30.302. Top 4. Mike, Chuck, Dan, Scott. You guys can come corner marshal for me. Well, I need Pat to corner marshal because Chuck is back to back. So everybody needs Pat to corner marshal, please. Chuck Eccles, Gary Van Orden, Tyler Renner, and Doug.
Okay, back on the mic for a little bit here to check in to see what everybody is saying. I am answering questions in between races right now. Qualifying's going on. If you just joined us, thank you for joining in. Is Chuck Eccles wearing one of your shirts, Mark? That's a good question. You know, I can hardly see a couple feet in front of me, let alone way over there. Got my readers on right now, so I'm looking through the lens, so I really can't tell. But if he does, and he sits on that podium today, we'll feature him on the OvalRC Facebook group page. I usually do that if somebody stands in victory lane or on the podium and has one of the OvalRC shirts, I'll put them on my Facebook page. Looks like a lot of fun. It definitely is. We got some serious qualifying going on right now. We got some wingless, smaller sprints out there.
You know how those fast guys are.
I bet Colby is wearing one. I don't think so. We got Colby. I'll get his attention, see if he can see me. Colby. Colby.
He's talking to me. I'm talking to you. I thought.
Oh, man. He doesn't have an OvalRC shirt on today, guys. I don't know what shirt he has on today, but that's Mike Culp with the Bloodline RC crew. He's fired again. Little inside joke between me and Mike. Whenever he doesn't have the OvalRC shirt on, then he's fired. What do you think of that? Man, I don't know. That Mike Culp. Big race. Know he's going to get some TV time here, air time, and doesn't even wear the OvalRC. I'm wearing mine, and I'm not even racing. Well, you need to be down here, Stock Mudboss. You need to be at this race here. Okay, let's see. What motors, etc., Martin? Motors, we got some 12T Titan motors. In the Mudboss cars, we got some 13.5 motors, which I'm not sure exactly what they use in that. Right now on the track, we've got some Wingless smaller sprints. I know they have a different name for them, but we got in trouble for using the real name for some reason. And I think that's a brushless motor in those sprint cars out on the track right now. But the big classes here will be 17.5 sprint, I believe, and 12-team Mudboss, 13.5 Mudboss. I wish, Bud, I'll definitely be in Jersey in July. Yeah, I'll be with you down in Jersey, Skunk Boss. I hope to be racing that race again this year. Had a lot of fun last year. Almost made it into the A-Main. Maybe this year we'll make it with 60 drivers. I'm going to have to do a lot of practicing, which I plan on doing shortly. I plan on getting out to the track soon. Ooh, wow, it's an RC car. That's a different name there. Ahoy, Somerset, UK, in the house. How you doing there? Ooh, ah, it's an RC car. Martin, thanks. England. Nice, yes. That is nice. Skunk Boss, we'll have to get together down in Jersey again this year and maybe do another intro for your channel this year. And thank you. I did check out your channel. Anybody wants to check that out? That's the Skunk Boss. Cheers, host. Thank you. Great here. Thank you, guys. Everything looking good on your end over there? I know we got some echoing going on when I put on the headset, and when I don't have the headset on, it should be nice and clear for you guys. Working different mics here, trying to get it all figured out. Still in qualifying, so if you just joined in, we got all the features coming up, and then I will be following all the races. Have you been to State Line in Indiana? No, but I am heading out to Northwest Ohio in May for the King of Spring 3 tractor pulling. Feature that on the channel. If you haven't seen any of my tractor pulling, check out some of the videos on my channel on YouTube. That is really insane. They'll fill a room like this full of tractor pullers. Can't wait to get back out there again. Sounds good on this end. Crystal clear. Thank you, Martin. Glad to hear, guys. We're going to show you some of the action on the track right now. Here we go. Stay tuned, and I'll be answering more questions in just a minute.
I went down to an 86.
Watch turn one. Anybody need to jump? Now's the time. There we go.
I went up the last time I got faster.
You know, I used to have hair like that. People kept catching me.
Got Mike Culp out there right now in that blue sprint car going around the track. These guys are racing against the clock.
All right, fellas. Everybody happy? Contrary to what Griffey says, I am.
Nothing started yet.
Here we go. Up to speed. Roll out.
All right, cars are just getting up to speed. We got Mike Culp right up there on the driver's stand.
Here we go. You're green.
And here we go. We'll follow Mike Culp going around. Mike Culp driving that blue sprint car right now. See if he can set it on the pole today.
This is race number 14.
Wow, one going upside down there in the corner.
Race number 15, 17.5 late model. Heat 1 of 2. You're next. Race number 15 should be for second. Late model. Ryan. Showing away. Mike is second. Cowboys up to second. Mike is third. Tyler's fourth. The Cowboys wanted a lone 5-7 part. Almost everything else, I believe, is Scorpion, isn't it?
I'll do it.
I could be wrong. Probably am.
I look scared of you, Ed.
Mike Culp looking pretty good out there right now, driving that blue car.
That would be a new TQ. Now Cowboy takes it over in 04.
Cowboy in the lead right now.
4.6.
Right.
Don't get nervous, fellas. Mike and Tyler with 31.
I don't know.
Got some tight racing going on right now in qualifying.
Let's see who got the nerve. Come on, step on it, Pip. Hey, instead of making fun of this guy, do your job for him. Tyler, I'm sorry. Coming up on the 2-man mark. Your leader. Oh, man. Watch him out. Solo. Woo!
1 minute left in qualifying here for the wingless sprint cars.
Gave him a heart check. Hey, high up two, high up two. Clear.
Got a pile up down there in turn 2. Turn 3 and 4 is right down here, and there's the line over there by the drivers.
Say high turn two. We got a man on the island.
Ah, we got Mike Culp, and he's having trouble. And that car's going to get pulled.
30 seconds to go. Leader. Black car, can't tell the number. Yeah, that's the line for it.
Number 20 is year later. Not sure which black car.
10 seconds to go. Race number 15, 13, late model, you are up.
2 cars left in this qualifying. And that's the bell.
Roger, coming. Keep going. Watch turn three. You heard it. Cowboy, 34 on the middle.
Looks like we got another class of late models coming up next.
Ryan, 3403. Tyler, 25. Mike, 23. Cars to the table or to the corner. These guys can come corner marshal.
Okay, going to answer a little bit of questions now. In between races, still got qualifying going on. Okay, let's see what we got. These are the Kozo minis, right? You got that right. These are the minis. We know they're called something a little different, but for some reason these social media sites have problems telling the difference between a car and people, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I need a volunteer for turn three. Volunteer for
Are these cars based on a particular chassis? That's a good question. I think this is the Custom Works and the new Kozo mini sprint cars. Got the late models out there right now. This looks like it might be, I think it is a 17.5 sprint, 17.5 late model class. Show you some of this action here. Brett Hollinger, who took the win last time over here. Raced against Brett for many years. When we first started out like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Brett's pretty fast
I like
here.
it because it's like a half nut compared to.
You guys have any questions? Now's a good time to ask them. We're in the middle of qualifying right now. Not much action going on the track until we get into the mains. If you just joined in, thank you for joining. About halfway down qualifying right now. This is the second round of qualifying. Then we'll be getting into the features, and then we'll be following every race. You and Brett definitely had a lot of great races. Yes, we did. We went wheel to wheel many times. Me and Brett, and Brett was on the channel since day one, since we started vlogging all the way back there in Birdsboro. Can't see the corner. Well, you were not. Okay, let me move a little bit. That's because I'm talking right now, so sorry, but
One up.
I'll go back up and show you guys a little bit of action right now.
Thank you.
A little blurry when zoom out. Oh, really? Better, okay. All right, we'll see what happens. We're gonna head back over to the camera again. Be joining the chat here in just a little bit.
Leaders working on Henry. Henry moves up, let's go, go. Stay high and two, high and two, high and two. Go high and two, clear. Go low to back straight, now high. Woo! I thought he was going to turn it up, man, sorry. Okay. Now let's see. 115 now, 145 to go. Right out here, another 21. James Henry is another 9. Doug in the 4, Todd in the 88. Leader, 34 flat pace. Trying to bump it back up to the 35. He fell off with that little skirmish up there, too.
Got some great racing going on right now in that 17.5 late model class. Guys are racing against the clock.
35. He's got a long way to go to run down Marabella. About 3.5, 4 seconds off. See if he can crank it up. Got an open track for now. Coming up with the 2-minute mark. You're down 1 to go. Final minute. Leader in that black and white 21. He's coming up on Henry. 45 seconds to go. Henry moves up, lets it go. Oh! Next goes up with him.
Coming near the end of qualifying here for the 17.5 late model class, 45 seconds to go. Red Hollinger right there in the white and black car. We'll be watching that car later on in the mains. Red Hollinger taking the heat win here. Todd Ravel walking off. Got Mike Culp back up on the stand again. This time he's out there with his late model. White and black 88, it's Mike Culp.
I need. Do I have a warning? Yep, there we go. All right, guys, get your laps. Michael Culp.
Okay, now out on the track now is the 17.5 late models taking some hop laps here before they start their qualifying. Need to grab a drink. A little dusty here today. Okay, let's see some of the comments here. Little blurry when zoom out. Jake, let me know how things have been on that. Might be dust building up on the lens. I don't know. Things are really getting dusty here on my end. Better? Okay, thank you. Looks better if you're in 1080p. I'm in 1080p right now. Might be the connection, might be the way it's, I don't know, there's a lot more people here today too. Camera work is excellent, thank you. When we do the features, you'll see all the races will be covered when we get to the features. Right now, I can't tell you who's leading the race because it's all done by the computer. when we get to the features, we'll be calling the races as they go. Things will be a lot more exciting once we hit the features. What camera or phone do you use? Well, it's definitely not a phone. This is getting pretty high tech for me. I use the Canon XF605. It's a professional broadcasting camera. We're hooked right up to my computer. And I'm broadcasting a low quality signal, so this isn't the best that this camera will do. If you check out some of my latest videos that are up on the Ovalrc, you see really good quality videos, and that's what I can do with this camera. Nice and clear now. Looks good. Yeah, the first live I did was with my phone, and then we got this camera here figured out. It's pretty awesome, guys. Now we just got to figure out this audio, I think. Maybe that figured out too. It was my resolution mark. I had to bring it up to 1080. Okay, good. We are videoing today at 1080, so if you're watching it at home on the TV, it's not going to be as clear as some of my videos shot in 4K. But just trying to bring a good live feed here that's not going to be getting all glitchy on you guys later on. So hopefully we can watch some great racing. What's up, racers? Looking like an awesome race. It's going to be. We didn't start yet. This is all qualifying going on right now. So I will, like I said, be following the cars. Going to have some great racing coming up here. Love the new camera. Yes, I do too. Wow, damn good camera. Mark just hooked it up. Just looked it up. Yeah, I went all in. I didn't mess around. We're taking this channel as far as we can. I'm going to provide the best quality I can so you guys start watching some oval racing. And if we're going to have oval racing, I'm going to make it as good as I can. I'm going to jump over to the camera for a little bit and show you what's going on here with the late models. Give me a second. I'll jump up back up to the camera.
I'm done.
Gary's running third. And at number 4, I believe it is. Yep. And Mike in the 88 running fifth. Aaron?
Gonna watch Mike Culp go around the track right now. If you just joined in, guys, qualifying is all done by time, so we can't really follow a leader per se because somebody may pass somebody in time but not on the track. It's a little complicated that way. But we can show you some the racing that's going on right now. We're not far from the features.
32 pace this season, about 4th. Mike's on 31 this season, 6th.
Watching Mike Culp right now in that 88 white and black car. 45 seconds left to qualifying here with the late models.
And number 10 cranking him out. 25 seconds to go. He's got an open track. Let's see if he can finish it strong. Oh, he just loses out 4. Two seconds to go. It did. Hold the cars to the pit. Hold the cars. Hold the wingless to the pit. Hey guys, pick the wingless up. Pick the wingless cars up. Pick the car up. Pick them up. We're up on the track off the way. Phil Marabella, 37 flat. He won.
Phil Marabella taking the win in the 17.5 late model class qualifying.
I don't know where. I lost it. It went away.
Late model guys pulled their cars off the track here. It looks like we got Wingless Sprint coming up next. Doing a little track work right now and made a nice mess out of my computer here too. All right, let's read some of the comments. I see this. Okay, it looks great and sounds great today. Thank you, Cage Rattler. Skunk Boss, Howdy Cage. Go Shaky. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys. His nickname is Shaky, and he'll stand up on that stand, and sometimes you can't think that this guy's actually controlling one of those cars and winning races because he shakes pretty good up there, and that's why they call him Shaky. Great guy, a racer out in York, Pennsylvania. Races at the Factory RC Raceway. We're going to cover some of this wingless here for you guys. I'm going to head back over to the camera here. Give me a minute. Still in qualifying. If you joined us, we're still in qualifying right now. Guys are taking some hot laps right now, right before qualifying.
All right, here we go. Keep them up to speed.
Looks like everybody's all set to go. They're going to be giving them the green flag.
You're green.
Wingless sprints, they're green.
Cross the line yet.
Last round of qualifying for wingless sprints.
Higher one, clear. Lower 3/4. Okay, lower 3/4, clear.
Gonna follow some of the action here in the wingless sprint class.
First heat of wingless sprint. There's 2 of them.
Got 2 heats of wingless sprints. We got about 16 cars. All trying to qualify for that 8 spots available for the wingless guys in the A-Main. We'll see who makes it in that.
High release in the black and white cars up to second. Justin is running third. Justin gets loose in 1 and 2, but Gavin's kind of good. Tyler Brenner's fourth, Marcus fifth. 1 down, 2 to go. That number 20 is still showing the way. Sorry, fellas, I couldn't see it. I was right behind the bar. Linger with the open traffic.
Oh, somebody going up into the wall. Somebody almost hitting me here.
Tyler Reese trying to be spectacular.
Tyler Reese.
Tyler gets in.
Big pile up down there in 1 and 2.
Carter got in adjustment. Sorry. But he's still on a 30, 3 flat pace, trying to bump it up to a 31. 1 minute left. Reese making his way back up to second. Dropping third. Renner fourth. Renner has a problem. Race leader, Carter. He's coming up on Tyler and Mark. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds to go. Wingless sprint class. Oh! Big wreck.
That was called a dump and run. Stay high on 4, high on 4. Clear.
When you see a wreck, that always affects qualifying really bad. I said these guys are racing against the clock. 1 wreck could mean 4 or 5 seconds, which could equal 1 lap. So you get in a wreck, you can be 1 lap down really quick. There's the bell. Race in, race in.
Wow, watch turn 1. You know, over the years, being able to announce a lot of races, I've been able to give a lot of people their nicknames. And I give this young one a new nickname. Coming in first, the new sensation, Carter Wyszynski, 30 laps.
Pretty good action going on right there in the wingless sprint class.
All right, let me get my marshals in place. Good job, fellas.
Reading over some of the comments here. He's a great wheel. If I shook like that, my car would be in the wall. If I shook like that, I don't know if my car would even be driving, really. Talking about Shaky, he's got the nickname Shaky because that guy shakes pretty bad when he drives his car, and you wouldn't think he does as good as he does, but I mean, he's fast everywhere he goes. Okay, how much for one of those cars? I'm reading your comment, Perfect Dark. I gotta watch reading some of these comments, you know. Love and joy you guys have regularly. Yes. And the first part of your comment there, well, that really don't apply. It don't matter. It's everybody. Everybody, no matter what, has fun racing RC cars. How much for one of those cars? Well, those wingless sprints that you just seen on the track, they could cost probably as much as $1,000. Not a cheap class to get into. It's a pretty... I think it's a difficult car to build. Definitely has a lot of settings in it. And I'm pretty sure they were running like a 17.5 wingless sprint out there a few minutes ago. Right now we got some wingless cars on the track right now. Great looking cars. These things are so realistic looking. I love them. I don't race the sprint car class. If any of you know me personally, I'm a big time Northeast dirt modified guy. I raced in the crate class for a couple of years, and my brother raced in the 360 sprint car class, full-size cars. So because he raced sprint cars and I raced dirt modified, sprints have never been my thing, but maybe this year we'll be doing some sprint car racing. Might break down and build myself one, we'll see. It's honestly what helps keep me insane running 10-scale car around a track. It's a fun hobby. It's what keeps me insane. Believe me, I'm working night and day and having a little fun coming out here watching some racing. I think, Jake, they're around $600-700 for the kit. Yeah, you're probably right. And then until you add your electronics and stuff in there, some of these radios can go upwards of around $700. I got some mid-range radios. They run right about $350, $400. High-range radios run about $700. Now that's those classes there. I would say more for a more experienced racer. I raced the 12T class, and I got in that class there and stayed in it for the last couple of years, mainly because it's easy to get into. Basically, you can jump into the 12T Mudboss class for about $400. Track looks great. Yes, this is an awesome track. We are at Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, at Fairgrounds RC Raceway, and this is a temporary track, believe it or not. We're inside one of the fair buildings, so they got about 2 races left here, and then they'll come in here and dig all this dirt out of here and get it ready for the fair. And then at the end of the year, when the weather starts getting cold again, they bring the dirt back in, set up the track, and we got racing all winter long for the RC cars. But it's really hard to believe this is a temporary track, because I've seen full-time tracks not look as good as this track. Are there age limits? My 9-year-old would love it. Yes, there is some. There's some novice classes. The best thing to do would be go to your local track and and see what the novice class looks like. Probably get him into like a stock slash class in a novice, and he'd have a lot of fun. Not, believe it or not, there's not many kids that race these cars, only a few. But there's a lot of older kids that race these cars, and I'm one of them. A lot of the guys here range in age from, I'm going to say, probably about 20 to about 70. So we're all reliving our youth, I guess you'd say. Rubber or foam tires. Everybody here today is on rubber tires. Looks like we got some 12T Mudboss cars coming up next. They're lined up over there on the side. Mark, can you pull up on Live RC, your laptop, to keep track of look who's leading? No, I can't. I think I would have to be logged in to Live RC to see the whole rundown of what's going on. So I don't think I can see it right off my phone. If I could, I would mount it near my camera, make it a lot easier. Good question there, Cage Rattler. I already thought about that. I don't know. I see the same thing. So if you guys jump on Live RC right now, does it show you a rundown? I don't know. I usually just check for results. I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can see if there is anything. You guys can check out the entry list on liverc.com.
Okay. 45 seconds to start the race.
If anybody knows if this will show you in live time on your phone, let me know. I don't think so, because it's showing the fair wingless sprint right now. Let's see, fairly model fair wings. Stock. Pretty sure it only shows the results. Qualifier round 2. Let's go there. Yeah, I can only see who's starting the race and where they finish. I don't think I can see live. See what you guys are saying. Electronics. You can add another 400 or 500 for those. Where do they race after the track's pulled up? Well, right now the weather's actually wasn't bad today. We're in the 70s today, low 70s. But northeast this time of year we're usually in the 40s. So once they're done racing indoor, which is going to be in another week or two, everybody's going to start going outside, and then all the races will be outside. Pretty easy for me to come up here to Fairgrounds RC Raceway and go live for you guys. Going live outside might be a little bit more difficult. We're going to find out. Yes, it will if you scroll down past the live page. Bassman 26. Well, let me check that out. You scroll down past the live page. I'm going to look that up before we get started here. That's a good idea. I'm not sure where the live page is. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Let's go live. This may solve a lot of... Hey, look at that. Looks like things just got a lot better. I want to thank you, Bassman, because that's Bassman. I want to make sure I pronounce that right. We got the Bassman 26 here, and he just solved some problems for me. We can find out, see who's leading the races right now. I'll somehow figure out how to mount my phone next to my camera and get into the mains here. Right now, we got Kurt Nicholas leading the way in Stock 12T, Dave Parr second, Scott Mayor Nick and Jason Gasly in fourth right now in the Fair Stock Mudboss class. This is a Traxxas Slash car with a dirt modified body on it. Fast man, you're awesome. Thank you. Where can you watch the race live? It's just under. Okay, got it. Bobby King, shout out to Junior Barnes at RC World and Raceway in Messina Mall, New York. Bobby King. Cage Rattler, I'm watching it, but has a delay. Yes, probably a little bit of a delay. I probably have a delay on the camera. So if I'm calling the race a little bit later on, good point that the live on Live RC will be correct, but watching it on the camera is going to be delayed a little bit. Maybe a couple of second delay there. Hit the live button. Yeah, we're there. Do you cover every weekend? I'm going to start covering a lot of races because I finally have the setup to do it. There's a bit of a delay, like Cage said, but it'll help. You're right, because, I mean, sometimes, guys, I don't even know the names of the drivers out there, but I know some of the cars. So right now, I don't know if I can hold everything at one time, but the winner of that last race right there in that green car, Kurt Nicholas. Kurt races a lot of races in the Northeast here. Got another class of Mudboss coming up next. We're going to see how close this follows. Looks like in this next heat here, guys are getting ready to go right now. We're still in qualifying, so not calling anything yet. Going to see some more action later on here. The action will get better once we start calling the race. Got Tanner Welk. He's going to be starting on the pole. Followed by Carter Wachinski, Derek Netzley, Zach Baxter, Tom Wolf, and Balin Wolf. And I just want to say that we are here today to remember a young man who had passed away, Damian Wolfe. This event is called Driving for Damian. He used to race here at Speedway. Racers tell me they all enjoyed his smile here at the Raceway, and they sure do miss him. This event here is for him today, and all these racers come out to support his family. Looks like we're green here in the second heat for the Mudboss. Just joining us, we'll be following every race, just like this here in a little bit, showing the action. Sounds like a little rough drive going on out there. Looks just like good close racing right now. A little bit. Uh-oh. Announcer's not happy. Right now, it looks like Tanner Welk's out of the lead. Up now, Tanner lost the lead. Carter Wachinski, he's in the lead. Then Tanner Welk's out. Oh, they're mixing it up again. We got somebody stuck up against the wall right there. He gets away. Derek Netzley in the lead now. Tanner Welk, Balin Wolf, and they're mixing it up some more. It's hard to follow. They're racing against the clock right now, so that's why we're not showing every race, because they could be taking over the lead and not even passing another car, so it makes it pretty tough to call. Got a pile up down there in the corner right now. Got one upside down, that's going to cost him some time in his qualifying.
One set to go, it's Tanner, Carter, Balin, Derek.
Looks like we got 1 minute to go. Got Tanner Welk out in the lead, followed by Derek Netzley, Carter Wachinski, Zach Baxter, Phelan Wolfe, and Tom Wolfe. Following the guys here on their qualifying runs. Couple more qualifying heats to go, and then we're going to be into the mains. Got some great racing coming up for you guys. Hope you all hang out and watch some of the features coming up. Stock Mudboss out on the track right now. Derek Netzley, he's holding on to the lead. Race in, race in. And we got another round of Mudboss coming up next.
Zach, turn 4, 29.302. Phelan, 28.3 flat. Tom, 27.303. Derek 1, Tanner 2. Carter 3, Zach 4. Race 22, you should be in tech. Race 22.
Good job, buddy.
Scott Kuzokis, when you have a minute. Check them in.
Okay, next round's out on the track right now. We got Ed Ziliox. Hope I say that right. Ziliox. Then we got Colin Belts, Mark Allman, George White, Dale Welk, Tom Netzley. This is, I believe, Fair Stock Mudboss. Third heat for the Mudboss, and they're live. They're out there now. These guys are racing against the clock. So if you guys are just joining us, hang in there. We got some great racing coming up for you guys. We're going to be following the leaders on every race. Right now, the camera's just showing you the track. So we're going to be following each leader through every race, providing you some good coverage. And thanks to all the guys out there watching, especially Bassman26 for hooking me up here, figuring out now how to call the races. I got the leaderboard right in front of me now. We got Ed Ziliox in the lead, Colin Belts, Dave Welk, Mark Allman, George White, Tom Netzley out there right now, and that's the running order. It's going to make it really easy for me to call the races later on, man. That's a great thing right there. Finally, I don't have to say, and I'll be calling out the color of the car because it doesn't really help if I call out names if you guys don't know the color of the car. Hang in there. We got some great racing. We'll be following those cars going around the track soon. There's a bit of a delay, like Cage said, but it'll help. Yeah, this is comments we were reading earlier, I guess. It just started echoing. I know I accidentally, I got two mics set up, so one I use in front of the computer and the other one I use on the camera, and when I forget to turn one off, we're going to have some echoing. So I'm doing a lot behind the scenes here, flicking switches on the computer, jumping back and forth right now between the computer and the camera. Just trying to welcome everybody, talk to everybody, get ready for these mains coming up. Once the mains start, I'm going to be really focusing on that camera, and we'll go from there. Won't be able to read, I'll be able to read some of the comments in between each race. One man gang, yeah, that's the way it is for now. I'm gonna tell you this YouTube thing, you know, Skunk Boss. It's pretty difficult, especially doing what I'm doing here by myself. I need a camera guy and I need somebody to work the computer. I need somebody to set all this up because I still don't really know what I'm doing. Hopefully things look good for you guys and you're enjoying some good racing out there. Yeah, I know how hard it is shooting alone. Yeah, it's difficult. When you see me fly a plane, then it really gets good. We're gonna go back to some of the action right now. I'll be answering some more. Let me swap out the mic here. That was the bell right there. Taking the win will be Ed Zillox, Colin Belts, Dave Welch, George White, Mark Allman, Tom Netsley. Still in qualifying, not into the mains yet. Got another round of Mud Boss coming up.
Race number 22.
Chuck Eccles, number 3 out there. Got another round of Mud Boss up next. We got Rob Moore, Doug Nouse, Adam McGeorge, Brandon Snyder, Chuck Eccles, and Shane Miller. Another round of qualifying right here. If you just joined in, these guys are racing against the clock. Stay tuned. When we get to the features, we'll be able to tell. It'll be heads up racing. We'll be following the leaders. Be some great racing for you guys a little bit later on.
He's got 39 seconds.
Kurt, you want to join in over here?
I broke the first round.
Huh? Come on over here.
Take it easy. Yeah, it's still loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Send it. Burn it. Let's go. Send it.
Send it.
How you doing, Meg? Get on the feet. Let's go.
Get him up to speed.
Hope you guys can hear me okay. Right now we're going to be talking to one of the local racers in my area, Kurt Nicholas. Hey Kurt, how you doing here today?
How are you?
Pretty good. Kurt was out there in one of the 12-team Mud Boss class out there. Kurt, how you making out today?
Yeah, I was in one of the first ones because the first round I hit the wall and my shock cap broke off. So we'll see where I think I'm sitting 10th right now, but a couple fast guys out there. So
How many entries you got out there today?
I want to say I'm not even 100% sure. I want to say 28, 29.
All
12
battling
turns.
for that eight spot, right?
Yep, yeah. Tough
And
deal.
how many classes you running today, Kurt?
The 13.5, I'm sitting 6th right now, and then I'm running crate late and the street stock. And they're so-so right now.
Only have one car in the A-main so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Kurt Nicholas got one car in the A-main out of a bunch of cars. You guys know Kurt. Wish him the best today. Good luck, Kurt.
Thank you.
Yep.
He's going to go as well. So, Shane, Chuck, Adam, and Brandon.
right, a little word with Kurt Nicholas there. I got to figure out a better way for my mic. If I could just spin that thing around now. Getting everything else figured out. Another round of 12T out there on the track right now. We got Rob Moore in the lead. Doug Nouse, Chuck Eccles, Shane Miller, Adam McGeorge, Brandon Snyder out there right now. Rob Moore in the lead.
Rob's on a 32.302. Doug's on a 32.304. Chuck's on a 32.305. Adam's on a 31.302. Shane's on a 29.301.
You look grumpy.
Huh?
Figuring everything.
There you go. Long front, long front.
Big pile up right at the line. Currently Doug Nouse in the lead. Chuck Eccles in second place. We know Chuck is in that red and white number 3. Looks like we got another heat of 12 Mudboss coming up next.
Shane had a 33.01, Brandon 12. Race 24, start to make your way to Tech.
Over 26 entries here in the 12T Stock Mudboss class. These guys are trying to qualify, only 8 spots available. Okay, let's answer some of these questions here, see what people are saying. We're getting down there now.
Hold up, stay there, Mr. Hall. Chuck, you're good. We got somebody. Settle in.
Well, you know you can fly a go-go bird better than anyone I know. That is true. If you guys have been watching my channel, you see I fly this remote control Eagle. I actually fly it quite a bit, and I even fly it during some of the air shows. It's a lot of fun, actually. The company sent me a whole bunch of Eagles. Handbond is the name of the company, the Go-Go Eagle, and it actually flies really good. I love it. I take it to a couple air shows and have a great time with it. And it even got attacked by a hawk one time. A hawk came down out of the sky and tried to grab my Eagle. It's kind of funny. Ripped the wings up, damaged my Eagle a little bit. We got some more, and we're back in the air again. Okay, I like all the wraps on these Mudboss. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of artists out there doing these wraps. It takes just as much work to do one of these small wraps as it does a full-size car because the artwork's the same. You just scale it down. A lot of these cars look like some of their full-size heroes.
I do, but I'm not right now.
So there's about a 10-second delay out there, I guess. Looks like. Yeah, I like the crate late models. High boots. High skunk. Okay. Racing this weekend. Okay, it's a little back and forth there. So if you guys just joined in, we're still in qualifying. We don't got that many more to go. This is another round of 12T on the track right now. Fair Stock Mudboss 12T. Mike O'Brien in the lead. Matt Bruns, Josh Sharpstein, Joe Kellery, Lance Bedor, Joe Fisher. And we're just watching some of the action go around the track right now. We will be following these cars close. As soon as the features start, you're going to see some great racing coming up. Got to blow the dust off the computer every now and then. I got quite a mess going right now. Let's go back to some of the action on the track.
I'm glad my
So there you go. It's Mike, Joe, Josh, Matt, Lance, Joe Fisher. Mike's on 33.302. Joe's on 33.304. Josh 33.416. Matt 33.305. Lance 32.302. Joe Fisher 32.303.
take a picture of the keep setting that up. It's only 5 minutes. So, yeah, look at what I want. Did you see this later?
That was your leader right there, top qualifier, just getting in a wreck. That's going to hold him up a little bit. More than a little bit, it's going to knock him out of TQ in this round.
I at least feel like my phone is I feel a lot better.
That's 3 minutes.
That was the bell right there. We're going to have Joe Kellery taking the win, Matt Bruns, Mike O'Brien, Lance Badford, Josh Sharpstein, and Joe Fisher. Up next, looks like we got some sprint cars coming up next. Going to turn the camera away a little bit. They're getting ready to blow some dust off here. What a mess I got on the camera.
It can't be dead. Bob, you're... Take the battery out, back out. Plug it in. Now try it.
Okay, let's read some of these comments while they're blowing off the track. I have the camera moved out of the way right now, guys, because he's getting ready to blow all the dust off the track, and it's going to blow right into the camera, so I'll make sure we get that out of the way. What's the biggest track you have been to? That's a good question. I have to think about that one. I would have to say maybe Full Throttle. Full Throttle's pretty big. They run pretty big gear there. Pheasantland RC Park is a pretty big track. Indoor, they run on a roller rink there. You know, I really don't like big tracks. I like racing on small tracks. I like to have a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill because I'm not that great. So most of the time I have more luck. Wish they were nitro gas. Yeah, I'd probably fall over if that was the case because we're indoors right now, but it would be pretty cool. I've seen some nitro Mudboss and yeah, a lot of fun.
how, you know,
Is full throttle bigger than Hoagland's?
like without it.
Who?
Stewie's running now.
Oh, is he? Okay, great. Hey, hang on. Hang on, guys. Let me fix this mic here. We're going to talk with somebody here. Going over here. We just talked with Kurt, so we got, let me fix the mic. Next year we'll figure that out. All right, look at that magical spin right there. Wow. All right, come back here a little bit. You're too tall. All right, you guys know who this is. Well, some of you do. It's Mike Culp with the Bloodline RC crew. Mike, how you running today?
Not too bad. Sitting 6th in late model, 6th or 5th in midget, and I have sprint car yet.
Not bad. So you're in the A-Main in most classes.
Yeah, 2 of the 3. I'm 17th out of 36 in round 1 in sprint car, and I'm up in like 2-3 races yet with that one.
So earlier, Skunk Boss asked if you were wearing the Ovalrcteam
yeah.
shirt.
I packed it for this weekend, but I wore my custom work shirt instead.
He's fired again, Skunk. He wasn't wearing the shirt. We seen that earlier. He's out. But doing pretty good here at the race today. Good luck today, Mike.
Thank you, sir.
And check him out on Bloodline RC. That's one of my racing buddies here and YouTuber. Good guy. We'll hope he has some luck today. Back from the action.
All right, we're gonna go green in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're green. Watch turn 4.
I need to find an easier way to spin that road mic up there so we can get these interviews a lot easier. Got the sprint class out there right now. Might be the 17.5 sprints.
That's why, like, you look at that.
Your leader's the yellow card.
Then he went back over the list and stuff. He goes, it's already in here. He said, I'm going to look over it one
Here
more
we go. It's Garrett, Tyler, Jay, George, and Rich. Garrett's on 34, 304, Tyler at 32, 3 flat.
Got Garrett Williamson leading the way out there right now. Nickname Shaky. Tyler Lees, Jay Batdorf, George Vardick, Richard Holbit. That's your top 5 out there right now in qualifying. This is still qualifying. We're not into the mains yet. Robert Stern, nice video, bro. Thank you. Matt Bruns. Hey, he's out there. Yeah, he was standing off to the side, I guess, earlier. Thanks for sharing the content. Brother watching from the swamps of northeastern North Carolina. Thank you, Jeffrey Pittman.
1-2, stay behind 1-2. 1-5,
How are they doing qualifying? Most laps, top 3 laps, or time per round? Good question. I really don't know. I know it is based off of time. That's why I'm not showing anything exciting right at this moment, because you can't tell who's leading while they're doing time. They can change positions on the track without even passing each other. So right now we're just kind of answering some questions, getting ready for the mains. Once the mains hit, we're going to be focused on the cars. I got a leaderboard now, so I can help out with that a little bit. as long as it takes a lot of people to make this happen, and I'm actually a one-man band here. So if the announcer says, hey, we got Garrett Williamson in the lead, but he's also got to say what color Garrett Williamson's car is, or else I don't know who that is. So a lot of times I'll announce the race's blue car or white car, whatever, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we know the driver a little bit, but it's more important that we know what color the leader's car is. Where is this track? Looks like PA. Yes, it is Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. We're at the Bloomsburg Fairgrounds in one of the fairground buildings indoor. We're at Fairgrounds RC Raceway in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. We'll be running the crate late model in June. Nice. Stuck in the East, Baba, Vermont. Hey, my girlfriend's from Vermont, and I know it's cold up there. I just joined. I can't see. Can't see no video, really? How's the video looking, guys? We've got some dust building up on the lens, but now if you just joined, don't get excited. It's not going to be one of these, I'm going to be following the cars a little bit later. The camera's just showing the cars right now, where we're going to be doing what I normally do and call the races, follow the leader. I just can't do it right now. It's too hard during qualifying. And we're going to have a lot of mains to go through. We'll probably be here till late tonight. Missed what you were saying about Vermont. Well, basically it's really, really cold. My girlfriend's from Vermont. I get up there every now and then. And whew, what was the coldest this year? Minus 106 on top of Mount Washington, something like that. Video feed looks good on my end. Thank you, Jeffrey Pittman. Make sure you set your settings on YouTube there. Vermont has Otter Creek. How close are you to Fairview, Michael Regional? Oh, okay. Talking a little bit back and forth there. Shout out for the UK, Shane Clark. Thank you for joining in today. Please subscribe to the channel. Check out some of my videos. We'll be going out to northwestern Ohio here next month. Going to be covering the tractor pulling action from the Springs 3. Can't wait to get back out there. I'm sub, brother. Thank you, Jeffrey. We're on the Canadian border. New York, race every class you can think of. Carpet ending soon, and outdoor season begins out on the dirt track. Bobby King, yep. On the Canadian border, New York, you must race. Where are you racing up there? Do you run over there full throttle? Ohio here. Sled Dad. I'll be out there in Ohio next month, Sled Dad. Going to be covering some tractor pulling in action. And don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, I rarely say that. I do thank you guys for liking my videos, subscribing, and doing all that. I have just as much fun doing this, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching this. Messina, New York. Okay. I got plans this year to head up and go to the dirt car race at the end of the year at Oswego. Like going to that every year. We missed it last year, but we're heading back up this year. Right now we got the 17.5 sprint cars out on the track. Leading the way is Matt Haugentagler. That's Nick DeAngelis, Landon Godfrey, Don Parkhurst, Dave Parr. Yeah, I pride myself on being good support to my RC family and friends, and you are too. You've shown Ovalrc a lot of support. Thank you, Skunk Boss. I have a blast watching this. 45, I'm still loving it. I'm mid-50s, and I love RC, so if I get bored in cars, then I'll jump over to trucks for a little bit, or boats. I even bought a submarine. I didn't get it together yet, but there is a submarine going together on the channel one of these days. I'm going to be doing some road racing this year, so I'm going to be doing a lot of mud boss and a lot of road racing this year is the plans for me. I want to get back out on the track and have a little fun racing everybody. Come in here and shoot a video. I'd rather be racing. I love racing my whole life. I just absolutely love it. Just broke and can't afford it. You and me both. It's getting pretty expensive out there. I was driving a full-size crate modified. I think the tires are now $280 a piece, $260 a piece. I had to check out. Enough for me. I couldn't do it. So focus on the RC cars and go watch the big cars too. Turned 58 in 17 days. I love this. Hobby it's a lot of fun. 58. Woo. Soon time to retire, huh? We have a hometown track, Mohawk International Raceway and Cornwall Motor Speedway, full size. My local track near me is Grandview Speedway. Here in Bloomsburg, PA, they actually have a full-size track right outside the door here where they run wingless sprints, modifieds, sprint cars, a few other things. They resurrected this track up here in Bloomsburg, PA. It's right inside the fairgrounds. I would say this fairgrounds is well known for the monster trucks and 4x4 jamborees that they have up here. I've come up here a couple of times for that. Heck no, buddy, you'll have to pry that radio out of my hands. Well, if me and you are in the A-Main, maybe we'll wrestle for that radio. The older we get, it's getting harder to see these cars, you know, so I have to bump you in the shoulder a couple times if we end up in the A-Main together. All right, we got another round of sprints coming up. I'm going to follow some of the cars going around the track, and we'll get back to answering some more questions before the main start. Once the main start, it's going to be all focused on the cars, guys. So answering a little questions right now, talking to you guys up a little bit. As soon as the main start, it's going to be all about these mains.
So if you want to raffle, you know, it's time to start, come up and get them.
Back on the camera for a little bit, watching the 17.5 sprint class. We got Mike Culp out there somewhere. James Henry, Brett Hollinger, Rowdy Hefner, and Todd Ravel. Tough crowd of 17.5 out there for sure. Mike Culp, another blue car out there. That's his car right there that we're watching going around the track. These guys are just getting a few practice laps in right now before the start of their qualifying. Qualifying's almost over. Said that about an hour ago, though. A lot of people here. We have over 100 people here. So starting this race will be Michael Culp, James Henry, Brett Hollinger, Rowdy Hefner, and Todd Ravel.
Okay, get them up to speed. We're going green at 5.
Man, I just love this camera. This camera gets some awesome shots.
2,
Here we go.
you're green.
Qualifying underway, 17.5 sprint class.
Oh, is he gonna run Mudboss?
Watch clear 2, watch 2 is clear.
Got them piled up down there in the corner. Looks like Mike Culp going through the infield there with that blue sprint car.
35 down, 250 to go. It's James, Rowdy, Brett, and Mike and Todd.
Looks like we have Brett Hollinger right here in this Black and red number 27. Definitely be watching Brett in this in the late model class. Talked about Brett earlier. Follow some of the cars go through the corner down there.
130 to go.
Shouldn't get too nuts with the zoom, I guess, get you guys all dizzy. All right, piling up down there.
Red's on the 35, 302. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
Okay, we're still watching this 17.5 sprint class go around the track here. We got Brett Hollinger in the lead, James Henry, Michael Culp, Rowdy Hefner, Todd Ravel. Go back to answering some more questions here. I get bored watching qualifying, so that's why I'm jumping back and forth right now. I hate not knowing who's in the lead. And watching everything gets pretty tough. The computer, the phone, everything, yeah. Pretty hard to follow. This definitely helps, so I'm so glad now I know who's leading the way. I kind of know their cars, so should make some great racing later on. We'll answer some of these questions that we have here. Sled Dad, been in the hobby since 1992, started with an Associated RC10, have had tons of cars, trucks, boats, planes, drones since then. Yep, I'm right there with you, man. I got them all, and I don't sell anything. I keep them all too. But next week I'm already thinking how I'm going to get my plane out there and fly my plane a little bit. Storming here, hopefully done. Lose power? What? We lost power now? Gail, did we lose power? Sweet Slab. We had some bad storms here in SC, South Carolina. I know there was talk of some bad storms coming through here. Hopefully we don't lose power up here in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Saw in Jersey that we're tornado warned. Stay safe. Yeah, all you guys, watch out there. Stay safe out there. Sorry, it's a watch. Come on, Skunk Boss. Weatherman, man. 50% chance of rain, guaranteed. Wish I still had my first RC cars. Yep. No. No what? No, we didn't lose power? Okay. Thunder, lightning, high wind. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. Gotcha. Colby, shameless. Yeah. Still have my RC10. Others have come and gone, but that will never go. They're talking about you, Colby. Skunk Bosses. Hang on. I know it's going to echo a little bit, but this is for you, Skunk, right here. What do you got there? Oh, wait, hang on, let me zoom in. Colby's pointing to something here. What is it? From the pits. And that's for our buddy Skunk Boss right there. Enjoy. Go back to the action out here on the track again. One of the subscribers on the channel here, his name's Skunk Boss, if you haven't figured that out already. And the guys here, they put up their, put some names on their cars to show support for the other YouTubers out there. We have a lot of fun between friends here, the different channels, help each other out. Cheers for the plug. Skunk Boss got his car parked in the dooryard up there in the north. I'm sure he's got Smart Park on his car, and he parks his car in the dooryard. I'll have to get you some stickers, Mark. Yeah, I'll have to get some stickers made. I haven't got around doing that either. It's so easy to see Colby, a whole bunch of short guys, and then one tall guy. Yeah, you got that right. Colby's taller than the rest of us. I'm just a short guy myself. Had a Tyco 440 Dodge truck that climbed Jockey's Ridge at the Outer Banks in North Carolina. Took 3 9.6 batteries to climb it, and it never got hot.
I put it in that way.
My stuff, yeah. Dooryard. Yeah, the dooryard. My first time in Vermont, somebody was telling somebody about the race car in the dooryard. And I was like, what the heck is a dooryard? And they told me a dooryard is your yard that's out in front of your door. Well, that kind of makes sense, don't it? Now you all learned something today. Colby could use Barney for an armrest. Oh, come on now, be easy. All right, we got back to what's out there on the track right now. If you're just joining in, we're still in qualifying, so the good stuff's yet to come. We got CR Lovell out there, Doug Nouse, Joe Fisher, Jeff Zartman, and Kevin Griffey. Not sure. And this event here, guys, is in memory of Damian Wolfe. This is the Driving for Damian event here at the Fairgrounds RC Raceway. We lost Damian not too long ago, and all the racers come out to support his family here. Damian was a regular racer here at the Fairgrounds RC Raceway and really enjoyed racing RC cars. Who's in this heat race? Okay, well, in this heat race, we got Joe Fisher leading the way right now, Jeff Zartman, Doug Nouse, CR Lovell, Kevin Griffey. That's who's racing out there right now. No, it's not real exciting watching the cars go around. Again, they're running heats. And in the heat races, they go by time, so I can't really follow who the leader is. And they might not pass another car out there, but they could pass each other in a position. So when we get to the mains, we're going to follow the cars. It's going to be some great racing. We'll be able to follow the leader, and we got names now to go to the leader. So I got the rundown live right in front of me. Things are looking good. There'll be a lot of improvements in this race coming up. Not sure how many we got to go. What round is this and how many are they running? That's I'm going to check out right now for you guys. Okay, this is 17.5 sprint cars right now. Looks like third heat race, third of 6. That's how many cars are entered in that 17.5 sprints. This is race 3 of 6 for the sprint cars, so 6 times 8. That's almost, 50 cars? 48 cars? Got 48 cars, I guess, entered in that 17.5 sprint class. These guys are battling for those top spots right now. So how many do we got to go? Let's see here. We're on race 26 right now. Looking everything up for you guys to see where we're at. There's 29 heat races. So it looks like we got 2 more heat races. 3 more. And it looks like we got 3 more heat races, and then we'll be taking a break. And then we're going to be going into mains, and I'll be following the race on every main. Watch the bump ups, put the name of some of these cars, hopefully provide some good racing for you guys. Got another round of sprint cars up next. Let me get back to the live so we can see what's going on here. gonna have to plug my phone in during the break here. Lose that. Uh-oh, I lost the live. Did I? No, we're good. Up next in this 17.5 sprint class, we have Eddie Jones, Les Hartzell, Dylan Zartman, Joe Kelry, Chris Klein. 17.5 sprint class. They're next. These guys are taking some warm-up laps right now before they get started. Sled Dad, Skunk Boss, just sub to your channel. Look at that, Skunk Boss. Got some of the guys going to be watching some of your stuff out there. What round is this? Okay, we already read that. All right. Let me go back up to the camera. We'll follow some of the cars go around the track here. Just joined in, thank you. We got features coming up. Got 3 more races of heats. We're going to take a break, and then we'll have the features. During the break, maybe we'll talk to some of the drivers here, see how they're doing. Getting closer to that 1,000. Congratulations, Skunk Boss. That's quite a climb. It's going to feel so good when you hit that 1,000. You'll feel like the sun just came up and you seen the light. And then you realize you need like 4,000 hours of watch time in order to start getting paid. And then you'll be like, oh. Wow. Okay, back over to some of the racing action here.
Good to go. It's Joe, Eddie, Dylan, and Chris. Les is on 37.
Les Hartzell in the lead right now. Les driving that blue car. We should see Les in that A-Main today. Les, a local racer from the Reading area. Very tough competitor. Oh, Les getting into the wall. That's going to hurt him. Hard to hit. Both cars will drive away. Except for Les. Les's car now heading into the corner.
I know, that's pretty big eaters. Better watch out. We ain't no thing called the comfort over here. Yeah, I mean.
Les coming down off the stand. Gonna pull that car off the track. Once you sit out for that long, you might as well pull it. Les, you will see him back though. Got another group of sprint cars up after this one here. I think we got about 48 17.5 sprints, all trying to qualify for the top 8 spots. The rest will be in alphabet soup. Pile up down in the corner, almost the whole field.
Good to go. It's Joe, Eddie, Dylan, Chris, and Les.
There's the bell.
That's 3 minutes. Races Eddie Joe, turn 1, 36, 3 flat. Eddie.
And that's going to be the end of that heat race right there.
Dylan, turn
Next group coming out.
3, 36, 304. Chris, turn 4, 35, 301. Eddie, you're in 2.
full. Last time I think it was 16 cars in there. Hey, we would have spent that chicken fingers down there in Stockholm. I mean, we're still stopping on the hood.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Where are you guys stopping?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Somewhere.
Does it matter? Like, I gotta eat, man.
Okay, next group coming out on the track.
We're still stopping on the way home, though, right? Like,
This is boring. I have to agree. Qualifying is boring. I usually don't show qualifying
Big dog got it.
because you can't follow the leader. If you've seen some of my videos that I've edited, I try to make it as exciting as possible. I always follow the cars, follow the leaders, tell you about the race going on. But I normally don't video qualifying because you're right, it is boring. I already had lunch. I didn't have anything to eat. I'm starving. It's tough as heck, but yeah, man, okay. Are you going to be on for the entire event? Yes, I will be. So we got 2 or 3 more races of qualifying here going on. And then features start. And right now, I would say it looks like I can be here till about midnight tonight until we get down to the final events later on. Even the bottom main events are going to be pretty good, though. I want to thank you guys for joining in today. Really do appreciate it. Yes, I know some of the racing is boring here, but we're going to be showing the mains here shortly, calling the racing. Should make it exciting for you guys. Right now, just answering some questions, talking to some people, getting ready. Got the camera just sitting there right now, watching what's going on the track right now. A little bit of upgrade that I just found out from one of our viewers here. Taught me how to follow on live. So we got Aaron Miller in the lead. Paul Martin second, Phil Marabella third, Eric Phelps fourth. Curtis Sieber and Cowboy Russer. I gotta blow this up. Yeah, Cowboy Risser. That's a pretty cool name, Cowboy. It's out there on the track right now. Aaron Miller, Phil Marabella, and Eric Phelps. Those are some tough drivers right there. Last race that I videoed up here, Aaron Miller took the win.
In my mouth, my favorite thing.
He's out there in that blue number 16 right now. He knows how to get around this track. Phil Marabella, one of the best. And Eric Phelps. I've followed Eric Phelps many times out there. We'll go back up to the camera right now.
Hey, you ready about this? You ready to do it?
We're still waiting to see this sausage.
Hey, there might be a Mieta. Hey, if I win the wheels out, we're going to go outside and play frisbee with it.
You won't.
I don't know anybody on there. There's a bunch of late model drivers. Like, I don't even follow dirt racing. Like, all right.
We're watching Eric Phelps go around, make a few laps out there. Qualifying going on for the 17.5 sprints right now. I've been on here for 9 or 10 minutes. Thank you, JCK DNVNB Brown. I really do appreciate it. You know, I really didn't want to go live with RC racing because, in my opinion, it is boring. I will admit it. It's no fun to watch, especially qualifying. If you watch some of my videos where I edit and call the racing, I think it's pretty exciting. A lot of guys do like it, but we decided to try this live thing. Guys want to see what's going on at the racetrack and follow the stories, so hey, we're going to try it. Custom Works RC sells kits. Yes, they do.
5 minutes.
Big dollar kits. Yes, they are. GFRP and Kozo Race products also sell them, but they're not cheap. No, they're not. They're a blast to drive, though. Thanks, Stock Boss. You're welcome. Okay. Looks like, all right, looks like now we got open practice, so all qualifying is in. Track is open for open practice. I'm going to stay on here and talk to you guys till we start the mains. Mains are coming up. It's going to be a lot less talking and a lot more watching the mains here to see who makes it all the way up to the A-main. I don't know how long I've been on here, but to me it don't matter. Love this, and we'll try support the viewing. Thank you, Jeffrey Pittman. Pretty cool, I must say. Yeah, I can't. I'm ready for these mains to get started. So if you guys just tuned in right now, we got open practice going on. Qualifying's all done. They're lining up the cars right now for features. Everybody's just out there practicing right now. It's kind of mayhem. That's the way it is when open practice happens. You're going to see a lot of wrecking going on out there right now. No real racing going on right now, but a few minutes here, we're going to get back to racing in the mains, and then that's some pretty racing. Freak stocks too, yep. That's embarrassing, yeah. It's all right, like I said, no racing going on right now. This is practice, just shaking down your car for the mains, but you can get your car broken out there right now. There's a lot of cars out there. Probably about 25 cars on the track right now.
Big races, or if you're racing sprint cars, you still run 12 speed, you're up in the higher bracket. Right, you know what I mean? So
You just joined in, thank you. Big pile up right in front of the camera. Wow, we got a pile up there. Let's see what that looks like up close. Got to stop what's going on and fix these guys right here.
If you've been out there for a long time,
It's like 150 racers here today. So we got a lot of people come out to race today. Right now you're watching practice. Qualifying heats are over. And the guys are just shaking down their cars, getting ready for the mains. We'll be following the mains. Now I'm excited. Finally get to watch some good racing. Better than the mainstream media stuff? Yes, I agree. Well, maybe not. I'm not that entertaining. Anybody know how Stuart Friesen did it in trucks today? Is truck race still on? Anybody help me out? I'm a big Stuart Friesen fan. NASCAR Truck Series, that's the only thing I really watch NASCAR-wise anymore. Zoomed in so close I can see the fuel leaking. I love this camera. I mean, I could go like 100 times more on the zoom and probably show you the lug nuts on the wheels. No idea, but anybody can find that information out for me, give me a shout out. I want to know how Friesen did in the trucks today. I'm a big Stuart Friesen fan, and wonder how he's making it.
Dirty dog.
Sorry about that. Check my phone here, I guess. Yeah, we're good. Gave up on NASCAR a few years ago. Yeah, I did too. You know, I try to sit down and say, oh man, I'm going to watch a race this week, and you know what? I just can't bring myself to it. I really can't. It's sad. But I do love watching the truck series, mainly because I guess like I have a guy to root for. I do have, actually, believe it or not, I sponsored me and Johnny Springs, who has jbodyrc.com. We actually sponsored a NASCAR driver. We sent a Mudboss body down to him for run on his Mudboss car. That was JJ Haley, and he sent me pictures back and sent me some pictures how he was doing while racing Mudboss. I think it's really cool. So I have some pictures, I think, up on my Facebook yet of JJ holding the car that we sent him. Really neat. I mean, that's pretty neat when you sponsor a NASCAR driver and actually shows your stuff and some pictures and updates everything. So if you guys know Justin Haley in the NASCAR ranks, he races a body that me and John sent him. That was kind of a weird thing. I got an email one day that said, "Hey, I'm Justin Haley. I race NASCAR and Xfinity Series, and I was wondering if I could put your logo on my Mudboss car." And I was like, beside myself, I'm like, oh, heck yeah. So me and John got together. We built a brand new body for Justin Haley and got it wrapped, sent it down to him, took some pictures, and did a nice photo shoot so everybody could see it. Pretty excited about that. NASCAR died with number 3. You know, I did not like Dale Sr. I wasn't a fan of his. I was a Mark Martin fan, honestly. So Mark was always the underdog at the time, and I always rooted for Mark Martin.
We're racing 9.
Dale Sr. definitely one of the greatest. I was leaving Daytona International Speedway the day that he got in that crash. I was driving down the road on my way home. I was at the race and found out later. This is where Border Wars was, right? Yes, we're at the same place. We're at Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, Fairgrounds RC Raceway. We're here for a very special event today. We're here to remember someone who recently passed. Very sad story there, but that boy was a racer here and always enjoyed racing here at the fairgrounds. His name was Damian Wolfe, and that's why everybody's here today, because we're here to show support for the family and glad to be out here for him. Am I a Ford guy? No, I'm a Chevy guy. I am old school Chevy power, baby. But I just liked Mark the way he raced at the time, and you know, it was just like one of my heroes. One of my biggest racing heroes was just a late model dirt modified guy, Craig Von Dorn. For those of you that know the Northeast modified, dirt modified scene, I've always been a Craig Von Dorn fan, and you know, I built soapbox cars, had my slingshot even done up after Craig Von Dorn when my son was racing the car. Always a fan of his, always admired his driving. He was kind of like the underdog when I started watching him. That's who my ultimate racing hero is definitely Craig Von Dorn. Chris Dummigan, my thoughts and condolences go out to his family and friends, definitely. And we're talking about Damian Wolfe. Damian's family is here today. I think they may be racing, because I did see somebody by the name of Wolfe here today. I didn't personally know Damian. I checked on the OvalRC Facebook group to see if he was a member of the group. I didn't see him on there. Doesn't mean he didn't watch the channel. And you know, I'm here because he probably did. So I want to be here to support the family too. No problem, man. Thank you. Mark was the epitome of clean, classy driving. You know, I kind of admired that. I admired that about him too. He was really good in the Busch series back then when he drove the Winn-Dixie car. But I don't know, was the racing more interesting back then? Looked like a lot more excitement than it is today. Now they just follow the leader, so I guess that's why I watch the truck series. Truck series actually has been really good racing, so I try to watch every NASCAR Truck Series race. Haley Dagan, a lot of my drivers I watch. Yes, I do too. I have an interest in any of the women who are coming up through, and I like to see how they do, because it's a pretty tough deal. I think the women drive just as good as any of the guys out there, really. But I just think the guys just never get it out of their system. And guys just got racing in their blood from day one until they leave.
Yeah, I think people would be mad at
But yeah, Haley Dagan seems like a pretty good driver, definitely like dirt late model driver, making her way up through. Another great driver who I met at Pocono is Harry Gann. Yeah, I liked Harry Gann way back in the day. All you younger guys may not even know who we're talking about here, but Harry Gann was one of my favorites. I was a chewing tobacco dude back then, so loved that skull car. So what we're waiting on, guys, track's prepped, ready to go, and getting ready to start the mains here. If you're just joining in, don't go anywhere. We're getting ready to start the A-mains. I'm sorry, not the A-mains. We're getting ready to start the lower mains, and going to be some great racing for you guys.
I get it.
Tough as nail, a roofer in the off-season. It's tougher than me. I'm not a roofer.
6, 5, 5, 8, 0, 2.
Got some raffle going off right now. I want to be a part of that raffle too.
6, 5. Your kid drew the ticket. 6, 5, 5, 8, 0, 2. Drew the ticket. Somebody shows up soon.
50-50.
This is for the custom works car. These are all white tickets. What? Here it is.
Huh? Today? Really? Really? Who is it? Oh, Mark Yoder.
I don't know. It just said Yoder.
Oh,
Dog, what was the first number?
Port Royal.
Sherry says memory code.
That's good.
Sir.
Just getting word that somebody's hauler was on fire up near Port Royal today. Looked like it burned up some of the car. Nobody was hurt. One of the
Sprint car 195.
people racing here just showed me a picture of
That
that.
person is not here today. It is King Mesker. Yeah, that's what it is. Another sprint car. Sorry, guys.
He said I can get it for him. I'll give it to him.
We're waiting on, just joined us, we're waiting on the raffles. Qualifying is in, they're setting the fields right now. See if we can't show what's going on around here.
Okay, this is for the 12T built by Kurt. This is for the 12T truck built by Kurt. These are all red tickets.
Got some giveaways going on.
0, 7, 3, 2, 0, 6, 0.
Bingo. Oh, we're not playing bingo, sorry.
0, 7, 3, 2, 0, 6, 0. You got it.
They're giving away the Kurt Nicholas 12T Mudboss right now. Nichols. Nichols.
These are blue car, light blue tickets. This is for a black body. This is sponsored by Commercial Stainless and Blue Hobby.
Okay, now the giveaway is for a new Slash with a brand new GT body.
$217 720.
Ah,
217 720.
okay, you guys got quiet all of a sudden. Everybody's still in here. Do you go to the bathroom? What's going on? Make sure you don't go away now. We're soon there. Maine's coming up soon.
217 720.
Wow, we've been on the live today for 2 hours. It's gonna be a couple-hour run here and we're all said and done. Still here. How's the quality looking, Gal? Is the picture real nice? I can't really see. It looks really cloudy. I'm not sure if the dirt's all over the lens. What's going on? How things look? Does it look nice and clear there on your end? Great. Awesome. How's the sound? Sound okay? Looks good here. Thank you.
421.
I was
393 421. White ticket with orange writing. 393 421.
You guys have any questions about any of the classes that are running today? We've got some people around me that might be able to answer that.
All right, and this next one will be for the wheel cover. Autographed by late model drivers.
How's the food there? I'm starving. Now you just hurt me. I think she did that on purpose.
What'd you get?
Okay.
If I go out that food truck, I don't think you guys are going to probably see me for another 45 minutes.
I knew I'd let you play.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't eat anything today, so I'm starving. I don't know where the food truck's at. Maybe some hot dogs or something. Send a runner. If I could see everything that's sitting here, I probably would send a runner. But I'm afraid somebody might bump the stuff, and that would be not good. Then I'd probably return all the food that I ate if that happened. Do they run nitro-fueled cars, trucks there? No, because we are indoor. There is no ventilation system here. We're inside one of the fairgrounds buildings. This is where they would put like flower displays and canning jars. If you've been to your local fair, walk through the exhibit areas. That's the type of building that we're in right here. So if you just join, this is a temporary racetrack. When the cold weather sets in the fall, they dump a bunch of dirt inside this building. The guys build this track, and in 2 more weeks from now, they're going to tear this track down and get it ready for the fair. And then this building will be used at the fairgrounds all year long for different events. No ventilation here. It's, that's what we're in. We're in just a sealed up building with heat. It is nice and comfortable here. Nice pit area. We got over 100 racers here today, so we got a decent amount of guys here today. And the Ovalrc, if you look back through some of my videos, edited videos, not live videos, but if you look back through some of my videos, I did the 12T Money series here, and I think we had 86 entries in the 12T Mudboss alone for the Ovalrc 12T Money series. A series I put on myself. We did about 6 races, had a points fund, payout, the whole works. Very successful series, but I just had to take a direction more toward the focus on the video instead of running races.
I think that's the machine to do.
There you go.
Doing 2 rounds of qualifying?
Then I saw it.
3.
I've been to races where they had 4.
It's already looking like 1 o'clock in the morning. You know it.
Car race many years ago up in Connecticut.
Yeah.
There were 358 cars entered in stock can alone. There was a double D-Main.
Wow. I was just telling everybody on here that the Ovalrc had a race here. We had 86 entries alone in 12T Mudboss. It was a couple hundred entries. Doug was like, we were shocked. I didn't get out of here till 1 in the morning.
You have a good time?
Yeah, that's all that matters.
I give him one, but all mine are just completely destroyed. But I'm going to try and track you one down. So if you give me your phone number, I'll call you when I
Okay, yeah, thank you.
you're from Gettysburg.
Yeah.
I live in Mount Holly Springs.
I'm going to try this one tab here. Hopefully it doesn't shut everything off.
Yeah, maybe a couple days, but I'm not going to forget about you. I'll be talk to some friends. Actually, I know I got, my buddy has a filter. You know the big metal piece in the front of the nose? I know there's one of those in there. That works too if I can't find the side. So I'll take it out.
I think he'd be grateful for anything, you know what I mean?
I'll track you down. I don't remember that.
Someone get this gentleman a hot dog or something. That way we still get non-stop coverage. Don't worry about it. I'm a trooper. We'll get through okay.
Yeah.
This is why I'm here. I get here for the features. You know, I wasn't thrilled about videoing the other stuff like qualifying. I never am. I never do that. I like to show up right in time for the features and start showing that that's where the action's at.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Happy to see some bells and chains.
Fairgrounds here moves things. Ask that guy. I could. We got Lance right here in front of us. See if. Hey Lance, I need a hot dog. You want to be a runner for me and get a hot dog? Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be me, right?
Ketchup and mustard. More ketchup than mustard. Yeah, one hot dog. No, make it 2 hot dogs. All right. That was a good idea. Lance Batdorf's going to run off, get me something to eat here. At a ramp on both sides for a UDR trophy truck race. It'll be great. Matt Gaming. That would be great. And we'd probably have UDR trucks launching at me here. Beats being hungry, good kid. Yeah, Lance Batdorf, really good kid. Fast racer out of York, Pennsylvania. Races at the factory RC Raceway. Really tough to beat. I raced a couple races against him this year at Ultimate RC Indoor Carpet Race. And I had picked up a couple wins, and he was the guy that I had trouble beating. Got some cars practicing out there right now. Thank you guys for hanging in there and staying with us. There's dirt all over the place. 1, 2, yeah, you know me, I can't make a decision. First I said 1 hot dog, then I'm thinking to myself, that's not near enough, I need 2. And then I know what was going to happen after I told him mustard. He was probably going to add too much mustard, and then I'd have to throw it all away because I don't like that much mustard. Forget the drink. No, I have a Mountain Dew right next to me. We're good. Oh, you know what, guys? Something I forgot to tell you, but we have a figure 8. Oh, here we go. My food is here. No ketchup?
I got you.
Oh, you got me. You're the man. Here's a tip for you. All right, no problem. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thanks. Hey, hang on. Let's get an interview with you. All right, guys, we're going to talk with Lance. Hang on there. Let me spin things around here. Going to have a little fun here with Lance.
You're out of here.
A lot of high-tech stuff going on, you know that?
Indeed.
This guy just helped me out with my hot dog, Lance Batdorf, and I raced quite a few races against Lance.
Yeah.
You know, we had a couple really close races there at Ultimate RC on the carpet.
Yeah.
And I had trouble beating you there. And I don't know, you don't look quite as strong here at this track. You're struggling a little bit. Tell us about what's going on.
It's a lot different from the factory. I'm just used to the short track, and this is a lot different. I finally got the cars handling a little bit. Sitting 5th in both A-mains for 12 turn and 13.5.
So you're only running 2 classes today?
I am.
Okay, and you know, to make it in the 13.5 A-main and 12T A-main, that's a pretty good job. And Lance is in there today. Good luck today, Lance.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody you want to thank today or give a shout out to?
KHD, Race Ready Products, my dad, Stinger Products, Doug for putting the show on, and just having fun.
You know, might have to get you an Ovalrc shirt one of these days. Pull you from that Bloodline RC crew.
I am part of them. They don't want me.
Thanks for the hot dog, Lance. Okay, we're going to talk to somebody else right here. Come on over here.
I'm eating pizza.
It's okay. Everybody's eating right now. Lance has got me something to eat, so we're taking a break right here. Talking with somebody. We've got some people watching today, getting ready to watch these features coming up.
Oh, yeah.
With me now is nicknamed Shaky.
Yes, sir.
Shaky Williamson. And I did show these guys a little bit of you up there on the stand, just for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And they said, man, that guy, he really shakes. They'd probably crash the car if they shook like you out there. But so tell us about it. What's going on with that?
Well, I used to run big cars, and unfortunately I got hurt. And so that was in 2017. I mean, I shook my radio since I was 12 when I started 10 years ago. And it kind of just escalated from there. I mean, the shaking got more progressive, and I just learned to adapt and control it.
When you say big cars, you mean like a full-size sprint car?
Yeah, I used to run sprint cars back from 2016, 2019.
And where'd you race at?
I ran at BAPS, Susquehanna, and Path Valley.
410?
Super Sportsman.
Okay, Super Sportsman, right?
Yep.
Just wondering because my brother ran the 360 class, so. And Shaky here was in the Super Sports. What's your first name? I forget.
Garrett.
Garrett?
Garrett. With a G.
Garrett. I'm sorry, Garrett. I knew that. All right. I'm getting old, Garrett. You know, my memory's gone. So you're shaking, my memory's gone, and that's what happens when all this goes.
Oh, yeah. I refer to it as shakes per minute, not beats per minute.
Okay.
So
is there an acronym for that? Shakes per minute?
Shakes per minute.
SPM?
SPM.
All right.
It's on my car.
Okay. You got like 10 SPMs going on his car right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Tell us about the factory. What's going on there?
Factory, obviously we announced we're going to be doing an outdoor track this summer. We're running into a couple things, just got to get things squared away with just making sure we're legal, honestly, with the township, the whole deal, making sure permits and everything, we're good to go.
Did I see the track already online? I think it's what's it called?
Well, it's going to be the Factory RC Raceway Outdoor. So what the picture that was posted, that actually is no longer. We had some issues with owners and whatnot, and we decided we were going to move on, and Hunter and I and Brock are going to go, and we're going to do our own gig on our own property, just so that way we don't have to. Eventually we were going to do this, but we were just trying to get our feet wet outdoor. Now we decided might as well do it now. Might as well not wait a year or so and
get it done.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe I'll get the chance to get over there and do some racing with you guys this year.
I'm looking forward.
So good luck with that. And tell us about today. Where are you at?
Today, I mean, this is my first time at Fairgrounds this year, so it's mostly just been a testing and learning experience for me. This today for next week's the Rubber Tire Series race being next week.
Are you in the A-Main today?
I'm in the A-Main for late model. I had a speed control issue my first round, which kind of set me back in sprint, 17.5 sprint.
How far back?
6th in the C. So
oh,
yeah, I got my work cut out for me, but I did a couple practice laps, got the car I think dialed in.
Well, this guy's always fast in that 17.5 sprint class, so we're going to be watching him come up from the C, possibly making it into that A-Main. And I want to thank you for talking with us today. And
absolutely.
Good luck today.
Thank you for everything you do.
That's Garrett Williamson, nicknamed Shaky. Looking for this guy today to see what he does. Okay, let's flip things back around here.
Watch the front, watch the front. One down, 2 to go. It's Todd, Jay, Landon, Don, Rich, Dave, and George. Jay is
Got E-Main action going on right now, 17.5 sprint class. I just got some food brought to me here, and these guys got things underway a while. We got somebody upside down here in the corner. I'm going to grab something to eat quick before we get into a long night of features.
Race three, you should be ready.
Okay, so if you're just joining in, this is now the E-Main out there, and I know I couldn't wait for the mains to start, but I just gotta... Wait, that dude didn't bring me 2 hot dogs, he only brought me 1. I tipped him 2. Alright, so I got 1 hot dog here that I'm eating quick before we get calling these mains and showing you guys what's going on out there on the track. Got a lot of comments out there, people joining in. Let's read some of the comments here while I'm eating. Would love to have the stickers put on the car. Blah, blah, blah. Nice, the guys behind you are eating pizza. Yeah, I'm here starving. Well, not anymore. MIU Drone 4K. A lot of trophies. Love it. Shout out to MEU Drone 4K. Thank you for joining in today. Pizza guy behind you, y'all, is rubbing it in with the food, brother. Yeah, probably. Dude came up with food. What's up with that? Got some emojis going on. Phil Osborne, yeah, he was behind him there for a while. Phil was giving shaky rabbit ears while you were talking to him. I seen him.
Landon, turn 1, Tom, turn 2, Rick, turn 3, Gabe, turn 4.
I'm going to try to wolf down this hot dog quick so we can cover this next race. Todd Ravel taking the win in that 17.5 sprint class. Him and Jay Batdorf will bump up. Wolfing down this hot dog here. Give me a minute.
Race 4, you should be making your way to that.
Fair Stock Mudboss D-Main. We're going to be covering this race here for sure. Tom Netzley, Derek Netzley, Tanner Welk, Carter Wachinski, Zach Baxter, Alan Wolfe, Tom Wolfe, Scott Mayernick. All right, we're heading back over to the camera, getting ready to watch this race. Here we go.
All right, if you don't need any adjustments, pull to the infield or come to a stop. All right, looks like nobody needs adjustments. All right, we're going to line up on the back stretch. Tom, you're on the pole. Tom Netzley.
This is D-Main for the Mudboss.
Derek Netzley, second.
2 guys will bump up. We're going to be following the leader here. Now we're going to start showing the action. This is a stock Traxxas slash car with a dirt modified body on it.
Alan Wolfe, Tom Wolfe, Scott Meredith.
Second race into the mains here. This is D-Main.
We're going to go around one time. Next time around, at that white line in 4, you can fire us when we're green. Done, right here in turn 4.
Leading us down to the green.
Slow pace left.
All right, Tom Netzley's going to lead us down to the green here. Takes a lot of concentration to follow these guys around here, but at least I got the leaderboard next to me. We'll see how it goes. Got the blue and white car out in the lead, followed by the yellow in second place. Big pile up down there in the corner. False start, false start. That's pretty typical what happens. A couple guys are real glad that we're going to restart this race here. Tom Netzley, excuse me guys, I'm sorry. Tom Netzley leading down. Guys are getting a little anxious. D-Main, 2 will bump up. Stock Mudboss, here we go, and they're off. Right away, we got a battle for the lead. And that is a Netzley that picked up the lead right there. Yellow car is the leader, second place. Blue car. Blue number 59 in second place. Yellow's 357, resembling Norm's save station out there in first place. Banging into lap traffic. getting by though. Wow, left traffic. Trying to play a role here in the leaders. But you know what? You got to battle it all the way through. So. Leader now, that yellow car, that 357, still in the lead, followed by the blue car in second place. D-Main, 2 bump up. Saying Tom has the fastest car right now. Pile up down here. Leader, leader's going to get sideways. Second place now in the lead. That blue number 59 now leading the way. Second place now, the yellow 357. Great race. Got some Nexleys out there. I think they said Tom in the lead. Can't really look down at my phone right now, guys. Want to follow this around for you guys. Right now, your leader making his way through lap traffic, struggling a little bit. Yellow car in second place, right there. He may stay back there too. 2 will bump up out of this main here into the C main. No use pushing the issue. As long as this car's back far away from them, they're not worried about it. You don't win anything for winning the D. Oh, we got a pile up. Second place does get away. Leader's now about a whole straightaway ahead. Now the leader getting into lap car. 45 seconds left. Watching that blue number 59, that's your leader. Second place going through the infield back there. I think he's still, right in front of second place. Blue number 59 with the white numbers. Going through lap traffic. Oh. Lap traffic's gonna put a little heat on the leader. Of course, he's racing too. There went the bell. Race in, race in. Race in, race in. Good race. Derek Nexley. Oh, Tom Nexley. My phone just updated. We got okay. Good race, good race. All right, not bad. That's a good way to start it off right there into these mains here. Tom Nexley picking up the win. Derek Nexley second. They both will move on to C main. Carter Rachinski, Zach Baxter, Damian Wolfe, Scott Marinik, Tom Wolfe, Tanner Welk. That rounded out the 8 in the D main. Hope you guys enjoyed that action there. We're getting ready to head here into this next event, which is, see if my phone updates it here. It's kind of hard to put a name to the car, but here we go. 17.5 Sprint. D-Main on the pole. Michael Culp, Doug Naus, Tyler Lease, Rowdy Effner, Kevin Griffey, Nick DeAngelis, Todd Ravel, and Jay Batdorf. We're going to be following this race. Here we go. Guys are taking their hot laps right now. D-Main 17.5 sprint class, 2 will bump up into the C. Mike Culp on the pole.
Doug is second. Tyler's third. Rowdy's fourth.
Got Mike, Doug, and Tyler. Mike's going to bring him down for the green here.
6, this is going to be interesting between those two. Todd's 7 and Jay's 8.
D-Main action, 2 bump up into the C-Main, 17.5 sprint class.
Mike, you know the deal.
Fairgrounds RC Raceway, Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. This is the Driving for Damian event. Here we go. And they're off. Second place, already out of it. False start, false start. They're going to give him a restart on that. It just piles the nerves back up is what that does. Just when you think you got a good start, they call it back. Mike Culp will see if he can get out of this D-Main here with a win. Another false start. We got one flipping down there in the corner. Second place back there in another.
All right, we're going to do 1 lap. We're going green next time. Doug, get up in a second. What are you doing back there?
Here we go.
Yes, you can fix your wing. Hold them up.
Oh man, we got repair on the track now. Race didn't officially start yet. They're going to leave him fix his wing. Yeah, you don't know how far these guys drive to run these races here, so that's nice.
What race is this?
I don't have a problem with that one bit.
What race is this?
Race 4.
Thank you, sir.
Having a little fun here in the D-Main 17.5 sprint class, getting ready to go. Got some banner going on back and forth.
All right, Mike. We're going green at the line. Doug, you're in second. Get up there, Doug.
This could be it.
You're
This
good?
could be the start of this race.
Right. We're going green at the line.
Mike Culp bringing him down for the green. Here we go. Mike having a good clean start, and they pile it up again. We're going to full start it one more time.
Yes. Griffey and Robbie are in the back. You were involved in that incident.
Another restart here in the 17.5 sprint class.
Here we go, just like that.
We'll see if they can make it happen this time. Mike Culp out to the early lead again. And they do it, they're in.
Hey, we got this underway.
There is no restart now, and they're flipping down there in the corner. The whole pack is piled up down there. Mike Culp now coming through. He already knows he got a good lead over second place. Maybe second place spinning out down here in the corner. Mike now has what may be a half a track over second place. Mike Culp from the Bloodline RC crew out in the lead right now. That blue 17.5 sprint car down there. We're watching Mike Culp go around in that blue car. I know he's hoping to bump up in this tough division. They are wrecking behind him. Got a clear track behind Mike. Now he's making his way through lap traffic. No pressure from anybody at this time.
Your leader is the black and yellow.
The race is probably for second place. I don't know who that is.
Okay. Coming out.
As we watch Mike go around the track here, leading the way, D-Main.
Rowdy's in second. Coming out of 4.
Rowdy in second place, coming out of 4 right now. That means Mike
Tyler's down to second.
has a lap on him, I think, or close to it.
Rowdy's drunk. Yep, Rowdy's drunk.
Oh, we got to spin out right in front of your leader. Mike's going to be a little bit conservative about that. He's going to back off a little bit. He knows he got a big lead.
1:15 to go.
Nick in second place.
Rowdy, Tyler, Todd, Jake,
Mike,
Kevin.
Nick, Rowdy. Mike running a really good race right now. We got a car flying outside the track down there in turn 1. One car off the track. Wow, right in front of the leader. Mike Culp leading the way, blue sprint car. He's got almost a lap on the field, if not a lap on the field.
Race 5, you should be in tech. Novice D-Main.
Mike Culp leading the way here. D-Main, 17.5 sprint class with no pressure. All he's got to do is run a good, clean race. Top 2 move on. Even then, he still knows that he can make it into the C-Main. Everybody kind of calmed down now in their own groove. There went the bell. Mike Culp gonna come around, take the win. That's it. They're balled up down there in the corner. It don't matter. Mike Culp taking the win. You Mike Culp fans out there, he's moving on to the C-Main.
33.304. Todd, turn 3, 31.301. And I need a volunteer for turn 4.
Another great race there. 17.5 D-Main. Mike Culp picks up the win. He's got to be happy about that. Good race until the pileup. There was a lot of pileups in the beginning of that, wasn't there? Track looks loose for the Outlaws. It is loose. You know, it's kind of misleading. Hey, Mike. Come here, man.
Doesn't matter. I get it, you get it, whatever. I'm not up until the 8th, so if you got a race before it. I've been here for you, though. All right, I've got marshals in place. Go ahead and check.
Okay, guys, with me now is the guy who just won that last race, Mike Culp. D-Main, 17.5, you're moving on to the C.
Yeah.
How happy are you about that?
Good. Nick was catching me at the end there. I was kind of playing it safe with all the wrecks. Went up 2 teeth on pinion for that one, and motor's still a little cold, so I'm going to give her a little bit more and see what we got for the C.
Car looked good. Good luck in the C.
Felt really good. Thank you.
Mike Culp taking the win in that D-Main. Okay, up next we got, I believe, the novice class. We're going to check it out and see where they're at. These guys are lining up. Fairgrounds novice, C-Main, Kyle Nicholas, Chris Batdorf, Melissa Snyder, Dylan Sipe, Tim Carey. And this race here is, if you're getting started, this is one you're going to want to be in right here. Well, Chris and Melissa.
All right, everyone's checked in. Let's go for our pace lap. We'll go through next
There we go. We got Kyle, Chris, and Melissa out there. Coming down for the pace lap. Novice drivers, guys, out there right now. This is your novice division. Which means they started probably, who knows when, maybe beginning of the season. Great place to start out. Using the same cars they would in the bigger divisions, but they're novice. People just starting out here in racing.
All right, one more time. Kyle, Chris, Melissa, Dylan, and Tim.
Getting ready to go.
Not racing yet. It's pace laps.
Not racing yet. Pace lap. We got some bumping going on. Chris and Melissa. And they're off. And we already got a big pile up down there in the corner. It's mayhem down there. We're going to restart that one.
Eddie, jump up on the track for me. Yes, sir.
Me?
Crashes do happen in the novice class. That's where you start out.
We got everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Here we go. Kyle, Chris, and Melissa.
Standing start.
No, not yet.
Hey, come down to turn 3. All right, thanks, Ed. Come on, Ed. We got Ed and Eddie on the track.
If you guys are just tuning in, we got all main events coming up. These are all feature events from here on out. And we do have a figure 8 race coming up later on tonight. Novice 12T class up now.
Zone and we're all going to start. And it's going to be whatever it is. This is the third attempt. So
Kyle, Chris, and Melissa. Kyle on the pole.
Go up green in 5.
And they're off. Chris taking the lead away from Kyle. Your leader in the black car out there.
All right, anyone who is running the figure 8 race this evening, come on up to the dorm registration area, the tech area. We're going to start taking registration for the figure 8 race. 30 seconds in, we got how many out.
Got figure 8 racing later on tonight. It'll be a lot of fun to watch. We're going to catch that on the channel here tonight. That's the leader out there right now in this novice class. Should be Kyle, I think. I'm going to have to check on that. Yeah, we got Kyle Nicholas out in the lead right now. And they are wrecking down the front stretch here, well, the back stretch. Your leader, he's going to spin out. No threat of losing the lead. Chris in the lead. And that black car with yellow numbers going underneath the pink car. Cars kind of all over the place. It's all right. That's how it is when you're just starting out. Some guys, that's how it is, period. They're like that all the time. Big pile up down there in turn 1. Jumping over the infield humps there. Oh, and into the leader. Leader's sitting upside down there in the corner. That might make it tighten up a little bit. We got him ramping through the infield there right now. I believe Kyle's still in the lead. Yep, Kyle, Chris. Kyle's still got a big lead over second place. Oh, and the leader gets taken out. "30 seconds to go in this novice race. Running through the infield. He's upside down. This is what could change the whole thing right here. He's down and going again. Oh. All right, Chris, Kyle, Melissa. Not sure where Chris is at. Which one is Chris? I don't know. That's the bell. Chris is going to end up, Kyle's going to end up second in that one.
I'm sorry, Matt North and Kyle Nicholas. With the bump, was the spider, I need you to turn 1, Dylan Spice to turn 2. All done, racers, all done. All done. Melissa Spider to turn 1, Dylan Spice turn 2, Tim Carey turn 3, and I need a volunteer for turn 4.
Okay, not a bad race right there. For the novice drivers, Chris Batdorf's going to take the win, followed by Kyle, Melissa, Dylan Sipe, and Tim Carey. Top two will move on, Chris and Kyle. Friesen is fifth with 24 to go. Come on, Friesen. Getting a little word from the NASCAR Truck Series right now. Rooting for Stuart Friesen out there. Good luck, Stuart Friesen. Pile up, good race until the pile up. Track looks loose for the Outlaws. That was back when we were watching the sprints, I guess. Mudboss is a great class. Just in time, Culpy's back. Culpy is back. Let's go, Stewie. Okay. Oh, here we go.
D-Main here.
They didn't start yet, right?
No.
Okay. Okay. 13.5 Mudboss coming up next. We got Sean Horning, Tyler Denke, Sean Good, Tom Netzley, Derek Netzley, Zach Baxter, and Barney Tan's out there. 13.5 Mudboss. C-Main. Got the C-Main, guys. Two-wheel bump up. Sean, Tyler, and Sean. Got Sean Horning. Tyler Deneke and Sean Good. C-Main, 13.5. Sean Horning bringing them down for the green.
Remember, keep a little bit of separation.
Sean Horning taking the green. Nice clean start. They're going to keep that one. Up, one upside down. Nope, they're not going to call back. Sean Horning and Tyler Deneke. Oh, right in front of the leaders. Sean Horning's going to hang on to the lead. Wow, we got some good racing going on out there. Sean Horning going in 1 and 2. Coming down the backstretch. Going across the line right now. Sean Horning. Big pile up down there in turn 1. Sean Horning leaned away here in the C-Main 13.5 Mudboss class. You're just joining in. We're at the Fairgrounds RC Raceway in Bloomsburg, PA. This is the driving for Damian event. Sean Horning looking good. I think second place, not sure where he's at right now. We're going back to Sean. We got a battle coming up for the lead. Not sure where he's at, but I know we got Sean Horning in the lead in that, looks like blue number 8. Right alongside the pink car right now, coming down the backstretch, going through the corner. That's your leader. And he's got one car right out in front of him. And they're closing up the distance. I don't know if that's the car right behind him or not. I think it is. C-Main, two-wheel bump up. No real, we got one flipping right down here in front of the leaders. 45 seconds to go. Sean Horning still leading the way. Sean leading the way in that number 8 car. Blue and black car right behind him. It is the battle for the lead. We got Tyler right behind Sean Horning.
20 seconds left to race.
Not much time left. Sean Horning leading the way. Didn't make a mistake the whole race.
They're lap up over third place. All they got to do is cruise.
There goes the bell. Sean Horning's going to take the win. Sean Horning will take the win. That 13.5 C-Main. And Tyler Henneke taking second. Sean Horning right there above the Hazard Racing sign. Moving on. He will go into that B-Main 13.5 class. Coming up on the track next. See what we got here. Good race there. Like seeing Sean Horning taking the win there in that 13.5 C-Main. He's going to bump up into that B-Main. Next up is C-Main for the 12T Mudboss cars. This is a stock car. Tracks a slash with a Mudboss body on it. Got C-Main. We got Kurt Nicholas on the pole, Brandon Snyder, Dave Welk, George White, Mark Allman, Shane Miller, Tom Netsley, Derek Netsley. They bumped up from that D-Main. Here we go.
Alright guys, just roll up a little bit. We do have two drivers.
Got Kurt Nicholas up there on the stand. These guys are getting ready to go here. C-Main Mudboss 2 will bump up to the B-Main. Superman. Got Superman Kurt Nicholas on the pole. He's going to bring him down for the green. Second is Brandon Snyder. Stock Mudboss getting ready to get underway here. Go.
Those of you that are sitting out in the middle of the straight, middle of the corner, if you want to pull down the infield. There's 3 cars in the middle of the track. You want to pull down the infield, please. Let Tom and Derek get a hot lap in. They just came out of the last race. Okay, Kurt Nicholas on the pole, Brandon Snyder second, Dale Welk third, George White fourth, Mark Allman fifth, Shane Miller sixth, Tom Lindsay seventh, and Derek Netsley in eighth. Kurt, you got the field, you know what to do. Fire coming off the third corner.
Here we go, start of that 12T C-Main. Kurt Nicholas on the pole, bringing him down for the green. 2 will bump up. Kurt off to a great start. We got a pile up down here in 3 and 4. Kurt leading away in that black and green car right behind him, the darker green car. Kurt now working underneath lap traffic already. Second place is that green and black car behind your leader. Actually, the leader's in a yellow, green, and black car. Kurt and Brandon, with Kurt leading away, making his way through lap traffic. C-Main action, 2 move on.
$5 over in Sunday Street.
Kurt leading away. Kurt in that yellow, gray, and black car. Second place right behind him. And that black and green. Now Kurt through the infield, got a car upside down. Kurt's going to save it, but he's got second place all over his back bumper right now. Kurt going through 1 and 2 down there, coming through 3 and 4. Got second place all over his back bumper. Not really pushing the issue right now. 2 guys will bump up. They got some space behind them. I think they'll run this way for a little while. Kurt's going to be pretty tough to pass. We'll see if Brandon makes the move, maybe toward the end of the race here. Kurt leads the way. C-Main, 12T Mudboss, going underneath lap traffic. It's easy to stay in second. Just follow the leader. The leader's got to break the traffic. He's got a little bit of a clean room out in front of him. He may slow down a little bit just to hang on that lead. Kurt and Brandon. Kurt in the yellow, gray, black car out in the lead. Behind him in the green, black car is Brandon. Kurt underneath another lap car. Brandon hanging right there with him. I think he'll make a late race move here. Oh, we got one spinning right in front of me. And they're piling up, getting toward the end of the race, starting to get the handshakes. Kurt underneath the lap car. Brandon right there behind him. He's just hanging there, not making a move on Kurt. Kurt, clear track now. He'll probably pour it on a little bit. And he does. Kurt starts stretching that lead out a little bit more. Brandon in second place. Kurt still leads the way. C-Main, 12T Mudboss, big pile up in front of the leader. And now in front of second place. Whoa, spin right in front of second place. They're still 1 and 2. There's your leader. There's the bell. Kurt's going to take the win. Brandon's going to finish second. Great race. 2 will bump up. And that's it. That's a good race right there. Who's right? See if we can't see Kurt shaking a little bit. The man's like a rock. You're not going to rattle him. Got a sprint car class coming up next.
Kurt and Brandon, you guys will be bumping up into Stock Mudboss D-Main. And that's going to be race number 14. Race number 14.
Man, they're getting good now. What a great race. Kurt taking the win in that C-Main there. See what it says here. Kurt Nicholas, Brandon Snyder, Shane Miller, Derek Netsley, George White, Mark Allman, Dave Welk, Tom Netsley. That's how they finished that last one. We've got sprint cars on the track right now. Waiting for these guys here to pull out, and then we're going to jump back over and get ready to call this next race. Hope you guys are enjoying the action now. Let me know how we're doing out there, if you like it or not. I love Big Block. It's great wheel-to-wheel racing, sure is. Can you interview Barney? I don't know. I didn't see him around me. And I got a lot going on right now. I'm jumping back and forth between the phone and the camera, making sure we get the coverage right now, guys. So, wow, good video with your camera. Yes, thanks, man. Mark, it's awesome. I love it. All right, here we go. We're going back to the action again. Time to get back there. Let me jump off this mic. Okay, sprint class is warming up right now, taking their hot laps before they get started. D-Main for the 17.5 sprint class. Chris Klein on the pole, C.R. Lavelle, James Henry, Jeff Zartman, Matt Hogentagler, Garrett Williamson, Mike Culp, Nick DeAngelis.
I gotta get somebody to look at my truck to make sure it's got a 1690 in it.
I got you.
What? Yes. I need all the advantage I can get. All right. Any adjustments? All right. Let's line them up on a back stretch. Chris Klein's on the pole. CR is second. James is third. Jeff fourth. Matt fifth. Garrett sixth. Mike seventh.
Chris, C.R. and James.
We're gonna go green because you started rolling already. We're going green out of 4.
C-Main, 17.5 sprint class, 2 will bump up. Here we go. Woo, that was close. False start. They'll bring him on back. Chris Klein will restart that one again. C.R. Level in second. We're going to follow Chris Klein.
Yeah, you're good, Bubba.
Line them up again. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think that was lap 2. All right. Chris, CR, James, Jeff.
Chris, CR, and James getting ready to start this race. C-Main, 17.5 sprint class, 2 bump up. And they're off. Great start.
Full start.
False start again. We got a pile up down there in turn 2.
Line them up again.
They will restart it. Chris, CR, James.
All right. Chris, we're going to go green on you out 4 this time.
Here we go. Looks like a good clean start. Oh, we got another pile up and they're going to restart it again. This is it. Last one.
James, you're in the
Say they're
rear,
pretty lenient here at the Fairgrounds RC Raceway. They give the guys a chance. They can't get it together. We're going to go green.
James, you need to go to the rear. You were the cause of that call full start.
Oh. James going to the rear. Interesting. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty cool.
Next time by, you were too close.
Chris, bring him down for the green. See if we can make it happen this time. It's going to happen no matter what. Chris, CR, there we go. Good start. Chris in the lead, CR second. Nice tight battle right now. That yellow car coming up. CR all over the back of Chris. Now looking underneath Chris, the leader. That yellow car taking a look underneath, couldn't make it stick. A little loose down there. Track looks like it has a lot of grip. Actually pretty slippery. Chris in the lead, green car. Second place, that fluorescent yellow car. We got a spin right in front of the leader. The leader hits him. Got a broken car down here in the corner. Marshall's going to be struggling to get out there. Oh, another car hitting. It's tough when you're a marshal out there. The leader getting through everything. Really no pressure at all in the leader right now. Hey, it happens sometimes. I hate marshalling because this happens and you can't get there fast enough. Can't blame the marshal. You know you blame yourself for spinning out on this one here. Got Chris leading the way.
150 to go.
Chris leading the way.
Jeff, James.
Chris, Garrett, James. We got Shaky now in second place. Got Chris right now in that green and black car making his way through lap traffic. Looks like attrition out there. A couple of them knocked out already. Couple big pile-ups, and that'll happen. Oh, your leader tangling with lap traffic, spinning a little bit. Shaky now coming up to the leader. He can't make it happen. Well, he's starting to now. Shaky Williamson now coming up to the back of the leader. I don't know if he's a lap down or not. He can go down really quick. We got 3 cars out on the track right now. Chris leading the way, Shaky in second. Not much time left. 45 seconds to go. Second place all over the back of first place right there. Got a great battle. Shaky's going to get sideways. 30 seconds to go. Chris rolling around here, no problem now. 3 cars left on the track, 2 bump up. Shaky's just got to hang on at this point. D-Main, 17.5 sprint. 15 seconds to go. Chris, your leader, second place. Shaky Williamson. I think these guys would be happy to bump up in the B-Main at this point. There goes the bell. There's your winner. Chris is going to take the win. Second, Shaky Williamson.
Chris and Garrett will bump Chris 35.302, Garrett 35.303. Jeff, I need you to turn.
Ooh, what a wild race that was.
James, turn 2.
Chris Klein taking the win there.
Turn 3.
Garrett Williamson, Shaky's going to pick up second place. They're going to bump up into that B-Main 17.5 sprint, followed by Jeff Zartman, James Henry C.R. Lovell, Matt Hogentagler, Michael Culp, and Nick DeAngelis. Mike Culp's going to be out for the day. Up next, let's see what we got coming up here next. Looks like some type of Mudboss car. Waiting for the lineups to pop up here in front of me, and we're going to go back to the action again. I hope you guys are enjoying the action. Now you can see why I only like to film the features. I love the action and then try to catch the most for you guys. What do you guys think out there? You liking what's going on?
I need my marshals in 2 and 3.
Need better turn marshals? No. You need better drivers is what you need. You can never blame a turn marshal. Turn marshal's there to fix your mistakes.
I just, once I got behind, and when we won the fifth year, once I got behind, and then I stepped out, trying to push it. You're in the first place. What kind of set it off? You're coming back that guy, like you say, out from turn 1, and you tagged him. By the time you got loose up.
Okay, out on the track right now, this is the novice class, 12T B-Main. Got Roy Deneke, Mark Leonard, Jeff Foster, Bob Madonna, Willow Wolfe, Steve Brenner, Chris Batdorf, Kyle Nicholas. Novice class, B-Main. 2 will bump up into the A-Main. So if you're just starting out, this is the class you want to watch right here. These are the guys that you'll be racing against.
Steven, Chris, and Kyle.
Pick yourself up a Traxxas Slash, put a Mudboss body on it, a little bit of shock limiters inside, and do a couple tricks to it, and you're ready to go.
They offer one another.
B-Main, Roy's going to bring him down for the green. Novice class going to see a lot of wrecks here. Roy going high. Second place getting underneath him. They're going to let it go. Roy now in second place. Oh, leader gets, we got a great paddle. He's into the wall. Roy going on the outside. Whoa, we got a 3-4 car battle for the lead. Roy's going to go sideways, and now we got a new leader. Now your leader in the orange car. We got a big pile up down the front stretch. One's upside down. They're avoiding the marshals. The orange car is your leader. They're spinning down there in turn 2. This is novice division. B-Main, 12T Mudboss. Orange car is the leader, guys. That's your leader right there. Not sure who that is. I have to look at the phone, but can't really take my eye away from this race right now. Got to stay focused on what's going on out there. And we got a good race out there right now. Novice driver getting into some lap traffic. Can't quite make that pass smooth enough. We got another pile up here in turn 4. They're upside down. Mike Culp's over there to save them. Your leader in that orange car right now. Oh, he's getting into lap traffic. A lot going on there. Gets through it.
It's Jeff, Bob, Steven, Roy,
Jeff, Bob, Stephen, Roy. That's what we got right now. Jeff in the lead. Jeff, Bob, Stephen, Roy. I don't know where second place is at. I just know our leader is that orange car. Oh, and your leader's tangled up. Now. Oh, he's tangled for good, too. Oh, look at that. Went from leader to last. Now I don't know who's leading. What color car? What color?
Bob Madonna's now your leader in the black and orange 28. Jeff, watch the backstretch.
Black and orange number 28. There's your leader right there now. Oh, he's having a tough time. Madonna is the last name there. That's black number 28. That's your leader right now.
Jeff Foster, I believe, is in the orange 32. Bob is still your leader in the black and orange 28.
So we got a good battle going on.
Roy in the 19. The black and pink 19.
I think he said Bob in the 28, your leader, second place. Right behind him in that orange 32. We got a battle for the lead going on. 32 all over the back bumper, first place, if that's the battle for the lead. Tough to follow him sometimes, guys, especially in novice class. Setting it up wide, looking to go low. Nope, he's going to go on the outside. Outside pass. What a great move. Number 32 taking the lead there. Maybe the win, too. There went the bell. We'll see who won that one. Wow, great race. Jeff and Bob. Jeff did take the win on that at the last minute. Jeff Foster, Bob Madonna, they'll bump up. Third was Roy Deneke, Stephen Brenner, Willie Wolfe, Chris Batdorf, Kyle Nicholas, Mark Leonard. That was your top 8 right there. The 2 will bump up with a nice pass there at the end to take the win. Not sure what we got coming up next. Looks like a 13.5 Mudboss class up next. Not sure that it's not posted up. Coming up next. Let's read some of these comments here. Hope you guys, great race, nice driving. Kurt tuned in just in time for the start of that one. Great video. What do you guys think? You like the video? Wow, what a race. Insane, guys. The guys are moving on. Yep, the guys are moving. I just heard my name. Go, Bob, go. Turk. Okay, gonna jump back up here. Like I said, we're gonna be catching all the races from here on out.
I need my marshal. Chris is running. Check them in, guys.
D-Main. Okay, up next, we got the 13.5 D-Main, Shane Miller, Matt Bruns, Chuck Eccles, Ed Zillock, Chris Kennedy, Kermit Horning, Sean Horning, Tyler Deneke. It's going to be some great racing here. I know a lot of these guys here, Shane Miller, Matt Bruns, Chuck Eccles. It should be a good battle. 2 will bump up. This is the B-Main. They're going to be going for an A-Main here.
Matt, you're second. Chuck, you're third.
Shane, Matt, and Chuck.
Chris fifth. Kermit sixth.
Such a good group of racers coming up here next.
Tyler eighth. All right, Shane, one good
Who
pace
will make it
lap.
into that
You're
A-Main
gonna
here in the 13.5
Next
class.
Next time by, out of turn all 4 at that white line. Let's make it through 1 and 2.
Shane, Matt, and Chuck. I know Matt and Chuck pretty good. I don't know who Shane is. I might, but I'm not sure. Shane's going to bring him down for the green. Looks good and clean. Here we go. Shane out to the early lead in that orange car. Second place, Matt Bruns, then Chuck Eccles.
Race 11.
We're in the B-Main now, so you're going to see a better group of guys right here. 2 will bump up into that A-Main. That's where the top guys sit right now. Shane leading the way, then Matt, then Chuck. Good battle for second place. That transfer spot, we're watching Matt and Chuck go at it. Chuck's right there all over the back of Matt. Chuck Eccles racing everywhere. That guy runs every class everywhere we go. Chuck now sideways. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about him, I guess. Matt Brunn's also very good to see him everywhere. He's falling behind the leader. He's about a straightaway behind the leader right now. Matt Brunn's in second. We'll go back to the leader. The leader going through lap traffic. Here's the leader in the orange car. Second place right there. Third's right back there. Back to the orange car. That's your leader. That's Shane. Got Shane and Matt. 13.5 D-Main. Oh, right in the back of the white car. Nice. Gonna put the moves on him, get right around him. Shane really looking like the class of the field here. Getting a little sideways in that corner, but still looking really good. Now he's got a half track over second place. Matt in second place, half track behind. Shane in the lead. Shane leaned away, going through lap traffic. Now Shane, there's second place right there. Shane's not far from lapping Matt. Shane's gonna be tough in that A-main. And it looks like Matt's gonna have some pressure soon by Chuck. There's your leader. He's just about ready to lap second and third, so we're gonna go back to second place and third place. Matt Brunn's in second. Third place, Chuck Eccles. We're watching that match right there. We'll see who's going to qualify. Oh, Matt slips up a little bit. Chuck was underneath him. Chuck's going to, oh, they both tangle. Chuck's going to be a sport about it. He's going to wait up. He gives the spot back to Matt again. Sportsmanship. Wow. He had the qualifying spot, gave it back up just because he knew he spun him out. Now Chuck's getting beside himself, getting sideways. Matt's going to pull away a little bit. I mean, you got to give credit to sportsmanship on there. It's tough to be in the heat of the battle and then give up that spot. Matt right now sitting in that transfer spot. There goes the bell. Shane's going to win it. Matt's going to pick up second place. Chuck Eccles will pick up third, but he gets the award for good sportsmanship on that race there, guys. Man, another good race. What do you think of that? Chuck giving up that spot. He spun him sideways a little bit. Chuck pulled over, gave the second place back up to Matt. Those guys race together. They hang out with each other. So that was a great show of sportsmanship there. I hope you guys enjoyed that race. I know I definitely did. Hey, Friesen got third. Woo! All right, way to go, Stuart Friesen. Top three, we need one this year. That's right. Now let's get that win. You go, Bob. Go, made me laugh. I'm easily amused. Yeah, me too. I gotta be amused to stand here all day and take video of this stuff, right? How you guys liking the race, you guys? Look pretty good? Let's hear it a little bit. Loving the coverage. Glad you guys like it. Trying to bring you the best coverage. How's my race calling? I felt it wasn't too bad. Man, it really helps to have the information alongside you, although I think I got to get my phone up on a stand or something so I can remember the names. Great sportsmanship. Yes, it was. Great racing coverage. That Chuck Eccles is a class act. If you guys ever meet Chuck while you're out racing, you know, he's just a great guy to race with. He brings a whole carload full of cars, races every track I've been to. All right, here we go. We got some street stock guys coming up next. Looks like a small class will be covering it.
But I didn't even know he wasn't doing it until this morning. I thought he
All right. Turn out the pole, Jeff second, Tom third. Roll it out, Kurt. You know what to do to start.
Okay, B-Main, we got three cars. Kurt Nicholas, Jeff Foster, and Todd Ravel. Kurt, Jeff, and Todd. Kurt's going to bring them down for the lead here in the B-Main. 2 will qualify. It's really a battle for second place. Got Kurt out in the lead right now. Second and third are all over the track. Track a little dusty, so gotta give that shout out. Not much of a race here already. Kurt's got the lead and he's gone. This is the B-Main action right here for street stock. Got a total of 3 cars out there. 2 will bump up. We're going to take a minute, let you guys watch this race go. Well, we're going to keep following, I guess. So. Todd Ravel trying to battle back.
There it is.
Looks like Todd's got second.
Jeff Foster in third.
Jeff Foster now in third place, bouncing off the wall, having trouble. Todd Ravel in that blue and orange car, he picks up second right now. See if he'll move on. Kurt Nicholas, Kurt Ironman Nicholas. He's got the lead here in the B-Main in street stock. Kurt's looking to put a lap on Todd. Todd in second place, Jeff Foster in third. Jeff struggling a little bit right there in that all green car. You can see he's into the wall time. Let's see what's going on with Jeff's car. Jeff's car getting sideways quite a bit in this loose dirt. Street stocks are a handful in this loose dirt. You can see Jeff bouncing off the infield a little bit. Car sliding around. He's got a handful. Todd Ravel, local racer, sitting right now in second place along with Kurt Nicholas.
30 seconds left to go here. Kurt, Todd, and Jeff.
Kurt and Todd, 1 and 2.
Todd is starting to run
B-Main street stock. These 2 guys will bump up.
20 seconds left to go for Todd. He's broken down to about 3 cars. Not able to get there.
Oh, we got a battle for the lead. We got a battle for the lead. Todd Ravel goes underneath. Takes the lead away from Kurt Nicholas.
At the line, that was probably our last lap. That's our
What?
Todd Ravel going to lead the last 2 laps.
Wow, Todd Ravel picking up the win in that street stock class. Not many cars in that race there, but Todd's going to be happy about that. Todd Ravel picking up the win there.
Jeff, I can use you in turn 1, and I need a volunteer for turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4.
Good race there by Todd Ravel, picking up that win on the last lap, beating Kurt Ironman Nicholas there. Kurt running everything, every class there is, running hundreds of races a year, I think. Last year, I don't know how many he ran, maybe 70 races. I got you wearing a skunk hat. I know this. Yes, you did. Practice laps for A-Main. Yeah, that's about it. All right, we got next class coming up next. We're going to see what that is. I better jump up here. It's B-Main. Nope, B-Main for 17.5 late model. Here we go.
I mean, is it really going to hurt to move that one spot, though?
Yeah, not really. I can't go any further back.
B-Main for 17.5 late model. Taking some practice laps right now. James Henry on the pole. Doug Giersmoff second. Todd Ravel third. 2 will bump up. We got another battle here. See who's going to end up third and not making it into the A-Main.
All right, let's line them up. James Henry on the pole, Doug Rasmussen second, and Tom Ravel third.
James, Doug.
Thanks, fellas, thanks.
Okay, Doug is our promoter for the day. Doug is racing today too. It's pretty cool. Wish I could film and race. I'd rather be out there, but hey, still having fun.
All right, we will go green out of 4. Keep your pace, keep your pace. Go green out of 4. Tom's looking at his another problem here.
The battle is for second place. And that's going to be between Doug and Todd. Doug Giersmoff now in that yellow car. He's in second place. Currently in that bump up transfer spot. Todd Ravel, though, he just had a good run that last time. Oh, Todd getting into the side. He's going to wait for him. Sportsmanship again. Todd pulls over. Hey, it's only a race. That's the way they look at it. And gives the lead, second place, back to Doug. Now Todd's got a lot of making up to do if he's going to make it in this A-Main. Your leader now lapping Todd. Can't sit on that track for too long. Now, leader's going to let Todd go by. Todd's going to spin out. Leader's going to spin out. We got some wrecking going on. Not much hope right now for Todd. He's a half track behind Doug Giersmoff there in that second place.
Don't worry, Doug will give it to you.
There's your leader, a lap on Todd. Second place is Doug. Third is the blue car of Todd Ravel. Let's see if Todd can run Doug down.
Todd's starting to get the car under his feet now. Running down the leader, trying to lap.
Got his groove, maybe a little too late. We're watching third place. He's got to get all the way up to Doug in that yellow car. Todd going through the infield. Right now, we're going to go back to Doug. Doug's running a heck of a race here, second place. He's in that bump-up transfer spot, 17.5 late model class.
Well, a minute left to go. See if Todd can get his way past our leader and makes his way back up to Doug.
Doug looks good, second place. Todd spins around, really no chance now unless Doug gets into a wreck.
5:07 now, fast lap for Todd on lap 16.
Now we'll go take a look at the leader. He's putting down some laps right now, bumping up into that A-Main. He's got to deal with those A-Main guys, and those guys are fast in that 17.5 late model class. 17.5 B-Main, 3 cars on the track, 2 bump up. Watching the leader go around, putting the pace laps here on the rest of the field. There's the bell. Leader's going to... Doug's going to pick up second. Todd's going to pick up third. Doug will get that bump up spot.
Solid effort for Todd. He had a fast car, just couldn't keep lapping the other. Todd, if you can take one of the corners for me, and I need 3 volunteers again.
Okay, good run, and another display of good sportsmanship out there. Todd could have easily have walked away from Doug there and taken that qualifying spot. A little too late there, nothing that he can do to catch Doug there in the end, winding laps. James Henry taking the win, Doug Giersmoff second, Todd Ravel was third. Next up, B-Main, Wingless Sprint, we got Sean Horning, Justin Troutman, Mark Leonard, Tyler Benner. Let's see what's going on here over in the comments. When you beat someone, you gotta say you just got skunked. Yes. You know it's Bob from now on, that's a new catchphrase. You can totally do 1/10 NASCAR here too. Yeah, it could. All right, you guys definitely want to hang on. We're getting winding down there. We got a bunch of B-mains left here. Well, a couple B-mains and all A-mains coming up, plus a figure 8 race. So if you're out there watching, we're going to have a figure 8 race here at the end of the night here. All right, I'm going to switch back here. We're going to head back up to the camera. We got Wingless Sprint up next. B-main, 2 will qualify into the A.
2 cars are going to bump up into the 8A. Sean, go ahead and roll it out. 2 is yours. We will over next time after turn 4.
Sean, Justin, and Mark.
It's 14.
Got Sean, Justin, and Mark. Sean Horning out in the lead. Sean's got to be careful. He led this whole race last week when I was up here and then wrecked at the very end. Sure that's on his mind right now. Sean Horning leading the way here in the B-main Wingless Sprint. 2 will bump up. There's first and second going through the corner right now. Sean going across the line, second place. In that blue and white car. Sean, Justin, and Tyler. Sean leading the way, now bumping off the bumps. That's going to give second place a chance to catch up.
Justin in the mostly white. Mark is the next car across the line there in white, blue, and black. And Tyler.
Sean Horning. In that blue and yellow car going across the line right now, going underneath lap traffic. Second place, the blue and white car. Justin. We got cars wrecking right now. Sean's still in the lead. Got cars spinning out. Now this is what it looked like last week, and it looked like Sean was going to win the race. And then at the very end, something happened to Sean's car, and he ended up losing it. B-main. 2 guys will bump up into the A-main here. Sean now spinning out. This is how it all started last week. But he's got enough of a lead, it didn't hurt him any. Now Justin about a half a track behind Sean. Straight away behind Sean. Sean going underneath lap traffic there in that yellow car.
Sean still out front.
left.
30 seconds ago in this race here, Sean making his way through lap traffic. 3 cars left in this race. Another race of attrition. Looks like, oh, Sean into the infield. Was that the lead? Might have been. Oh, leader's going to give it up. There goes the bell. Sean picks up the win. Sean picking up the win in that wingless sprint race. Sean Horning, Justin Troutman, and Tyler Benner. Next up, next class is already down. Already down on the ground. Lined up over there. Let's see who we got here. A 13.5 or a 12T, I'm not sure. Ooh, Stock B-Main. It's going to be a good one. Stock B-Main action. It's going to be a good one, guys. I don't know why I didn't bring it up here. Here we go. B-Main action, Stock Mudboss 12T, Rob Moore, Doug Mouse. Chuck Eccles, Adam McGreg, McGeorge, Ed Zillax, Colin Belts, Kurt Nicholas, Brandon Snyder. We're looking for Kurt to bump up with this one here. Or Chuck Eccles, two guys that can very easily do it.
Line them up on the back stretch. We've got Rob Moore on the pole.
Rob, Doug, and Chuck.
Doug announced to start second. Chuck Eccles is third. Adam McGreg, George fourth. Ed Zillix in fifth. Colin Belt sixth. Kurt Nicholas seventh. And Brandon Snyder eighth.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, Rob, go ahead, roll it out. Nice big speed. We will go green next time out of turn 4.
Rob, Doug, and Chuck.
30 seconds to start the race.
12T B-Main. We got Rob, Doug, and Chuck out there. 12T Mudboss. 2 will bump up. Who's going to make it in that A-Main? Oh, we're going to restart it. They got it. Somebody ball it up down there. Rob, Doug, and Chuck. In case you just joined in, this is the B-Main 12T Mudboss. A lot of cars entered in this class today.
Here, I think the Mudboss drivers want to show the sprint cars how to do it.
Rob bringing them down. Looks like a good clean start.
All right, that's a clean
Rob,
start.
Doug, and Chuck now. Doug all over the back of first place. Oh, pile up over here in the corner. Can't show it, or I won't be able to find out who's leading this race. Rob leading the way in that blue and white car, yellow lettering, blue and white car, yellow on it. Second place is the orange and white car. Rob and Doug. Chuck Eccles now getting in the mix. He's in third place in that white and red car. Great three-way battle here in 12T Mudboss B-Main. Rob, Doug, and Chuck right there, 1, 2, 3. The battle's going to be for second place again. See who's going to be able to move into that A-Main. Wreck right in front of the leaders. These guys get through fine. Rob behind lap traffic. Oh, it's going to mess up second place a little bit. Chuck Eccles right there. They all get a good clean break. 1, 2, 3 coming down. Rob, Doug, and Chuck. Rob in the blue car. Doug in the orange car. Chuck in the white and red car. Rob and Doug, really close battle now. Right there is first and second place. Got a great battle between these guys going across the line right now. Rob in that blue and white car, that's your leader. Second place in the orange car, that's Doug. Chuck Eccles still lingering back there. That guy can pick one off. And we got a lap car in the mix. Why, I don't know, but we do. Can never stop going for it, I guess. Rob, Doug, and Chuck. Rob leading the way in lap traffic. Lap traffic, gonna get into second place there. There goes your leader in that blue and white car. That's Rob. Second place, Doug in the orange car. Chuck back there in that white and red car. 30 seconds left. Leader struggling to get through traffic here. Oh, right in front of the leader, guy spins. Nope, he gets by. Rob still leads the way. Doug now not far behind. Really get up here and put a battle for the lead. Looks like he might. Getting closer. Rob and Doug, blue car in the lead. Orange car in second. Coming up on his bumper. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win this B-Main? There goes the bell. It's going to be Rob for the win. Doug in second in the orange car. Third place will be Chuck Eccles. Woo, good race.
Got Chuck Eccles in third, Kurt fourth, Colin fifth, Brandon sixth, Adam seventh, and Ed eighth.
Yeah, good race on that one there. Really enjoyed that one there, too. Got some great racing here. I thought Chuck Eccles was going to be able to sneak up there and pick up second place, but nope, Doug pulled that one out there. What do we have? Rob Moore, Doug Nouse, Chuck Eccles, Kurt Nicholas, Colin Belts, Brandon Snyder, Adam McGeorge, Ed Zillux. That's how they finished out that one there. That was the B-Main of the 12T Stock Mudboss. Rob Moore and Doug going to move on to the A-Main. Up next, looks like we got a 17.5 sprint class. See some familiar faces up there on the stand right now, getting ready to go. Cars are lining up. Let's see what we got here. People talking. What do we got to say? Where has John been, Mark? You know, John has a pretty busy life. Okay, I'm going to head back over to the camera here. Let's get ready to see another great race. One never counts Chuck out. You got that right. Chuck off. Put that time there, he's out. Here we go. Back to the camera.
I kept trying to turn late, so I wouldn't hit him. I would have just done it. Nah, I would have just hit him. He deserved it, but I thought you did. You did a nice try. Oh, no. That's not me. It is. But obviously he knows he did.
17.5 sprint up next. Eric Belts, Eddie Jones, Dylan Zartman, Brett Hollander, Joe Fisher, Les Hartzell, Chris Klein, Garrett Williamson. Got Shaky making his way into this B-Main here. This is 17.5 B-Main. Two-wheel bump up into the A-Main. And you start really getting into a tough competition right here, guys. Eric Belts on the pole. We've seen Eric lead many races in the 17.5 already. And beat me in a lot of 12-team Mudboss races, too. Eric's a very fine racer. But you got a couple good guys up there on that stand. Eric, Eddie, and Dylan. Eric, Eddie, and Dylan.
Eric, Eddie, Dylan, Brett, Joe, Les, Chris, and Garrett. All right, Eric, one good piece left. We're going to go green on you out of 4 next time by.
17.5 sprint class B-Main. Eric bringing them down. And we got to start. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Big pile up down there in between 1 and 2.
Keep that pace going, Eric. Keep the pace going. We're going to go next time by.
Eric, Eddie, Dylan, and Brett. Here we go, B-Main. 17.5 sprint class, and they're off. Eric Belts taking the lead. Not taking the lead, he's in the lead. Eric in that blue and white car. Second place, that black car. Second place. Oh, getting in a big wreck. Eric now got some room. Now we got a new guy in second place, and who is it? I don't know. Eric leading the way. Eric in that blue and white car. Second place in the black car. Eric now has a straightaway lead over second place. We've seen Eric lead races before and mess up. Hey, nothing's written in stone yet. Eric getting sideways a little bit down there. Probably going to calm it down a little bit. He's got a whole straightaway ahead of second place.
1 down, 2 to go.
Anything can happen, though. These guys like to get out and get going. Eric making his way through lap traffic. Second place, about a straightaway behind. Eric got one more car to get around, and he's got clean sailing. Eric in that blue and white car. second place quite a ways back. Eric sliding around a little bit, still very fast. He knows where second place is at. I don't know, he's shaking it up a little bit. There's Eric right there. Blue and white car, that's your leader. Car's shaking around down the straightaway. Don't look very smooth. Could be because it might be a little loose out there. Got a pile up right in front of me. Car sideways. Pile up down the backstretch. Into the leader. This is what we've seen before. Seen Eric getting into a wreck before. Cost him the lead. Marshall down there in turn 2.
You got 30 seconds to go.
Only 30 seconds to go. Eric Belt's looking pretty good right now. Maybe he'll hang on for the win here in the B-Main. Eric running a great race in this 17.5 B-Main. 2 will bump up. Not sure where second place is right now. Got our eyes on the leader right now. Can't be much longer. Looks like Les Hartz was pulling it in the infield. There goes the bell. Eric's going to take the win. Eric Belt's picking up the win. We'll see who came in second. Eric Belt's picking up the win in that 17.5 Sprint B-Main, followed by, let's see, it's switched over to Garrett. That ain't right. Just Garrett, Eric, Chris, Dylan, Joe, Brett, Les, and Eddie. Really? All right, guys, I missed it somewhere, but Garrett Shaky Williamson, he picked up the win on that one there. I was following Eric the whole time. I didn't see where the pass happened, but I guess it did. Probably see it when I get home tonight. Next up, A-Main for the novice, 16 and under. This is kids right here. Obviously, we got Coben Zartman, Lace Hollenbach, Cooper Parr, John Parr, Wyatt Leonard. A-Main for the novice guys coming up next. See what everybody's saying here. We're starting to hit some A-Main action now. Head back over to the camera. Coben, Lace.
All right, let's line them up on the back stretch. Line them up on the back stretch. All right, it's not a rolling start. Gonna line up behind Coben. Then it's
Coben, Lace, and Cooper.
Then it's Cooper. Then it's John.
It's going to be interesting to watch, I think. This is all novice guys here. A-Main. We got some young guys up there on the stands.
Slow pace lap.
This is where you start out, 16 and under.
We're gonna go green next time by.
We're green. Coben's got the lead. An early lead. The whole pile just bolted up behind him. Coben leading the way in this 16 and under novice race here, guys. So yes, there is young kids that race in this 12T Mudboss class and the novice class, and they're up there right now. Is that the leader? I think it was the leader. Now I don't know who's in the lead. This is a hard class here to follow. These guys are all over the track, but hey, that's why you're in the novice class.
Hey Doug, who's leading? No. What car?
The leader is in the red and white number 5. Coben Zertman is in the purple and white number 5. Second place is Cooper.
Number 5 leading?
Yeah, the white and purple number 5, Hendricks Motorsports round.
Okay.
Coben Zertman leading.
We're back on the leader right now, right out there. Number 5, that's your leader. I do have live RC right next to me telling me where the guys are at, but I don't know what cars they drive, so it makes it kind of hard. Need the announcer there to help us out a little bit, which you just did, and we got the number 5 out there in the lead right now. Five looks like you got things under control for the time being. Working lap traffic. 45 seconds to go, and just as I say that, leader's in a big wreck.
You like that going over?
Number 5 is still your leader here in this novice 16 and under class. You see these guys are all over the track, and yeah, they're still learning. A lot of them look younger than 10, actually. Got the leader getting into lap traffic, or lap traffic getting into the leader, not exactly sure. There goes the bell. Number 5 is going to take the win.
Race is in. Coben was your winner. Cooper was second. Jason was third. John was fourth. Wyatt was
Coben taking the win in that 16 and under novice class. Coben Zartman, Cooper Parr second, Lace Hollenbach third, John Parr fourth, Wyatt Leonard in fifth. That was the novice A-Main. Novice 16 and under A-Main. Because up next we have the novice A-Main, whether it be adults, there's no age limit to it. This should be a good race here. Dwayne Lindenmuth is going to be on the pole. Tyler Denicky second. Mike Simbala third. Scott Horning fourth. Ralph Forkey fifth. Terry Davis sixth. Jeff Foster seventh. And Bob Madonna eighth. Bob Madonna. Wasn't that a song at one time? That was Mr. Bobalina. I guess if I don't have anything to drink here, could end up Mr. Bobalina, couldn't it? All right, back on the camera, guys. We've got novice coming up next. A-Main.
We will be doing photos and trophies at the end of the A-Main while I'm setting up on the figure 8. Trophies and photos will be done while I'm setting up for the figure 8.
Dwayne, Tyler, and Mike.
Okay, let's take a look at our novice drivers up there. We got Dwayne, Tyler, and Mike. That's going to be your top 3 starting this race out here. That's your novice drivers heading into this race here.
Dwayne, take another lap or 2. You just got out there.
Dwayne, Tyler, and Mike.
All right, Dwayne, you good? All right. Dwayne's on the pole. Tyler is second. Mike is third. Scott fourth. Ralph fifth. Terry sixth. Jeff seventh. Bob is eighth. All right, Dwayne. Same as last week. One good pace lap. We're going to go green on you next time by. Make it through 1 and 2. Make it through 1 and 2.
Dwayne, Tyler, and Mike. Dwayne's going to bring them down for the lead. Here we go. Novice, A-Main. Right away, we got a battle for the lead. Dwayne's going to lose the lead. We got to pile up down here in 3. Dwayne's in second now. Not sure he's in the lead, but blue car is in the lead.
Your leader is the purple and pink 18 of
Tyler in the lead, Dwayne in second, right behind him. Novice, they drive pretty good for novice drivers. Tyler leading the way, Dwayne right behind him. Oh, he's gonna take out second. Dwayne's gonna hang in there. He's gonna fight back to stay up with the leader. Ooh, guy spinning right, sideways right in front of Tyler. Now going on, oh, Dwayne going in the wall. Got some nerves out there, I'm sure. These guys don't give up a spot too easily now. Oh, lap traffic's going to spin out Dwayne. That's what happens in the novice. Now we got Tyler out there pretty far. Not sure who's in second now. Second place taken out by lap traffic.
And it's the blue 17 elected second. Scott Morney is now up into third in the yellow 1-3.
Whoa, blue 17. And we got a battle going on between him and the leader. Blue 17 is in second. Big pile up in front of the leaders. What a mess we got going on there.
Works out to be the same.
17 now in the lead. Nope. He's going to go up into the wall. Oh, leader goes upside down. 17, I believe, is in the lead.
Watch 13, watch 2.
I don't know who's in second now. Your leader should be the blue 17. Blue 17 in the lead. Maybe second is that 115. I'm not really sure right now. Woo, one tumbling. We're not sure. We're going to follow this blue 17 here. Don't know where the lead.
It's Dwayne, Mike, Terry, Tyler, Scott.
Dwayne, Mike, Tyler.
Red and blue 115 coming into fourth.
There we go. The leader is the blue white 15. Leader right here, red and blue.
Number 13.
Sorry about that. Your leader, red and blue, number 115. I think second is all over the back of him in that 17 car. Novice A-Main. Fairgrounds RC Raceway. Driving for Damian event. Right in front of the leader is going to take the leader out. The leader's upside down. Now I think second place. I don't know who the lead is now. Might be that 17, not sure. Sure did mix things up. There we go, blue 17 is in the lead. Second place is the 115. Could be a great battle going here. He is going to take it. 17's going to get through. Oh, there was the bell. Oh, who's going to take it? 17's upside down. Did he lose it? I think he did. I think he did. Man, I don't know who won that one. I think the 115 got that one.
Dwayne was your winner.
Yep, Dwayne got it.
37.405. Mike was second. 37.410. Terry was third. 36.401. Tyler fourth. 36.401. Jeff. 36.405. Ralph. 36.406.
I gotta love the last lap mayhem right there in the novice division.
We're doing questions at the end of the night.
17 on the last lap, last corner in the 115 goes right by him for the win in the novice A-Main. Up next, what do we got next? 13.5 A-Main. If you guys have been hanging around, we got 13.5 Mudboss A-Main coming up next. Tim Washburn on the pole, Adam McGeorge, Les Hartzell, Jason Gorman, Lance Badtorf, Kurt Nicholas, Shane Miller, Matt Bruns. Stellar lineup here for the 13.5 Mudboss A-Main. That's what we've been waiting for. You guys have been lingering out there for 4 hours. You've been on now for about 4 hours. Thank you. Here we go. We're going to go back to the camera, guys. Tim, Adam, and Les. Tim, Adam, and Les. We got some hot laps going on right now for the 13.5 A-Main. Who's going to take the win?
Ready to pull down to the infield if you don't need any adjustment.
13.5 A-Main, Tim Washburn, Adam McGeorge, Les Hartzell, Jason Corm, Lance Batdorf, Kurt Nicholas, Shane Miller, and Matt Bruns. We're going to be watching Tim, Adam, and Les.
Les, your third. Jason, Lance, Kurt, Shane.
13.5 Mudboss.
And then Matt.
Tim, Adam, and Les.
All right, Tim.
A-Main.
One good pace lap. We're going to go green.
Here we go. Winding down there now.
You make it through 1 and 2 clean. It'll be a good start.
Tim, Adam, and Les, and we're off. We got green. Tim in the lead. They get through pretty clean.
All right, everybody's through.
Tim in the red car. Adam in the black and blue car. Les in third. Now Les getting... Oh, Les into the wall. Bad. Les backwards. He's going to be a lap down to the leader just like that. Third place runner, Les Hartzell. Got Tim now all over the front of the leader. Now Tim going flipping into the corner. He's going to be out of it. Got Tim in the lead. Oh, right in front of Tim. He's going to lose the lead to the blue car. To Adam, I believe it is. Adam in the 39. Tim right behind that blue car in second place. Your leader now in that blue and black car. Adam leading the way, stretching it out. Oh, getting sideways a little bit right in front of Tim. Track just a little loose for these guys. Adam making his, doing his best here in 3 and 4, going across the line right now. Oh, got a pile up right in front of the leaders. They are bumper to bumper. Adam, Tim getting sideways. You can see him sliding back there. Adam now going to have a nice lead. Nope, Tim's going to save it. Going to reel Adam back up again. Adam in the blue car. Tim in the red car. That's first and second. They're spinning in the infield. Adam going down the front straight. Tim right there in second place. Split second. One little mess up and it's going to be a very good race all over again. Adam in the blue car. He gets sideways. He's dealing with lap traffic. He's got second place all over him. Adam leading the way. Now a lap car in between him and Tim. Lap car moves out of the way. Tim right up on the back bumper. Adam. Adam in the blue car. Tim in the red car. Right there. All over him. 3 car lengths separate them. That's like a twitch of the wheel right there. One twitch of the wheel and you're going to have first and second switch it up. Leader in the blue car, that's Tim. Adam in first. Tim in second. Adam in the blue car. Tim in the red car. Look at it getting even closer. Tim looking underneath Adam. Can't make it happen. Now he gets sideways. Now Tim going for the infield. That's not going to be good. Whole straightaway. Whole straightaway. Adam leading the way with a whole straightaway over second place. Now we got Shane in second. Second place now is the orange car, Shane. He's catching Adam. Once we get up to this lap traffic here. Adam hanging tough right now. Right behind Kurt Nicholas. Not an easy guy to get around in this 13.5 class. Adam did go right around him. Kurt, I'd have to say let him go by. 45 seconds to go. Looks like Adam has this one here wrapped up.
35 to go. It's Adam, Shane, Tim, Jason, left.
10 seconds ago, I think you said. Adam in the lead, blue car. Shane in second in that orange car. He's just straight away behind. Don't look like anything's going to happen there. There went the bell. Adam picks up the win. Oh, this is the last lap. There we go. Adam taking the win. Shane second. 13-5, D-Main. Craziness. Uh-oh, what, we lose connection? Looks like we lost connection somewhere. Hey, you guys still with me? Somebody let me know if you're still there, please. Please let me know if you're still there. Said we lost connection. How much did we lose?
All right, I need 4 marshals from that last race.
Hey guys, please check in. Did we lose connection there? You guys still with me? Somebody, Oh, we did. Did we lose that whole race? Still there, still here. How much of that 13-5 race did we miss? Just blinked. Okay, great, because that was a great race. I didn't want to lose that race. Just got back on the computer here. Tim Washburn picked up the win. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, it all flipped over now. I can't even tell you. Adam picked up the win in that last one. Up next, D-Main for Great Late Model. Ryan Bibbs on the pole. Rob Moore second. Chuck Eccles, Matt Bruns, Dave Welk, Bill Watkins, Kurt Nicholas, Justin Troutman. Here we go. We're back to the camera. Next race up next. It's another D-Main. We're winding down there. Thank you for hanging in there. 5-second blip. Great. Thank you. Sorry about that, but I guess it happens when we've been on for a couple hours. Give me a minute here and heading back up to the camera, guys. Another great race coming your way.
All right, hold them up. Kurt's got to change his train spot quick to start the race. Race 20. Race 20, you should be intact.
That's perfect, just like that. I was getting all hair. Okay, up next we got Ryan Bibbs, Rob Moore, Chuck Eccles, Matt Bruns, Dave Welk, Bill Watkins, Kurt Nicholas, Justin Troutman. D-Main for the Great Late Models.
What are you teaching that kid, Dale? Says beat him up. Teaching him to be a bully or what?
Public high school.
Yeah, but
Kurt Nicholas.
Ryan, Rob, and Chuck.
All right, Ryan's on the pole.
Got Ryan Bibbs on the pole.
Rob second, Chuck third.
Rob and Chuck.
Dale, or no,
Not
Chuck,
sure what we got
Matt,
out in front here.
Dale, Bill, Kurt, and Justin.
Ryan, Rob, and Chuck. Not sure what we got out there.
Go ahead.
Pace car, I guess.
That is Damian's 12-turner pacing the field.
Okay. Got Damian's car out there pacing the field right now.
Well, Kurt, you're right there. You're in the right spot, Kurt. Chuck
Ryan.
is third.
Ryan,
Matt is
Rob,
fourth.
and Chuck.
Dale is fifth. Bill is sixth. Kurt seventh.
Ryan in the 420 car. Rob right behind him.
Next time by,
Chuck in the blue and white number 3.
Follow that pace.
Great Late Model, D-Main. Fairgrounds RC Raceway. Pace car pulls off. And here we go, they're underway, Rob.
False start.
False start, false start, false start. Got one upside down right across the line. Ryan, Rob, and Chuck.
We're gonna go green out forward. You green.
Here we go with our green. 12T Crate Late Model A-Main. Ryan leading the way, Rob right behind him, Chuck all over second place. This is it. This is for the top three right here. There is no more bumping up. A-Main, oh, big hard hit for Ryan. Second place is going to go around him. We got Rob now in the lead. We got Rob, Ryan, Chuck Eccles third. Rob in the white and yellow car, Ryan in the blue and orange car, Chuck in the blue and white car. Rob, Ryan, and Chuck, and they're dicing it out in front of the leaders right now. Oh, the leader's going to be taken out. Ryan going through the infield, taking a shortcut. Chuck Eccles now back in. Not sure how we got mixed up here. Looks like Ryan's in the lead right now. Went through the infield, we'll see. Got Ryan in the lead.
Second place is right there behind me. Your leader is the 420.
Ryan is in the lead right now, 420. Orange and blue car, that's your leader. Second place in the blue and white car, Chuck Eccles.
2:30 to go. Ryan, Chuck, Matt, Rob, Dale.
Ryan now putting some distance over second place Chuck Eccles. Ryan going down the back stretch here, going right up across the line.
Your leader, guys, leader right there.
Red, blue, 420 in the lead. Chuck Eccles in second place in the blue and white car. Now a lap car in between the leader and second place. Chuck making his way underneath second. Now he's going to make his way up to Ryan. Ryan sideways into a car. Ryan in the middle of the track. Chuck on the outside. Chuck will take over the lead. They're banging doors side by side. Ryan takes the lead back again. Ryan taking the lead back away from Chuck. Ryan now back in the lead. Chuck in second place right now. Ryan in the orange and blue car. Chuck in the blue and white car. Great battle in here in the Crate Late. Now we got a lap car in between the two. Chuck's going to go around him. Coming out of two. Going across the line right now is your leader, Ryan Bipp. Second place, Chuck Eccles, blue and white car. Tight, tight battle here in the Crate Late. Great race going on. Ryan Bipp's leading the way. Chuck Eccles second.
Thank you.
Chuck now got to get underneath lap traffic, and he does. Chuck now can reel up the leader again.
1 minute to go.
1 minute to go. Ryan leading the way. Chuck Eccles second. Ryan in the orange and blue car. Chuck in the blue and white car. Great battle going on here. Chuck making his way up through. Ryan's got heavy traffic in front of him. We'll see what's going to happen here. Ryan gets underneath another lap car. So does Chuck. Ryan sideways. Chuck's right there. And we got a battle. Ryan's going to get taken out. Ryan's going to fall back to second now. Now Chuck's going to take the lead. Chuck Eccles in first place. Going to be tough to beat Chuck. Ryan has some lap cars in between him and the leader right now. Chuck Eccles in the lead. Blue and white car. Second place, about a straightaway behind now. Chuck stretching out the distance. Chuck looking good. There goes the bell. There goes the bell. Chuck Eccles going to pick up the win. Second place, I believe, is going to be, not sure who it's going to be. Let's check it out.
Ryan was third, 42.454. Then it was Dale, Matt, Justin, Kurt, and Bill.
Whew, great race there, guys. Chuck Eccles picking up the win here in the Crate Late A-Main. Good race. Rob picks up second. Ryan Bipp's third. See if we got the rundown here. Ryan, see what we got. Showing Mike O'Brien, but we got Chuck Eccles Nope, that's already over to street stock. Sorry, so I don't have a line on what happened on that last race. I do know Chuck Eccles picked up the win. A-Main street stock, we got Mike O'Brien, Chuck Eccles, again, Dan Willis, Scott Davies, Pat Garrity, Bill Watkins, Todd Ravel, Kurt Nicholas. Full field of street stock here. This should be entertaining also. But that late model race, that was a really good race. A little bit of door banging going on, but good, tight racing. Camera moved and sound is cutting out. How are we looking now? 1 second of sound followed by 2 seconds of cutout. Oh no, really? Is it okay? I restarted YouTube, sound returned. Yep, restart worked. Okay, I can't restart. You know, if I restart, we're in trouble. How's everything looking, guys? Are we looking good? We got some big races coming up. Let me know. Are we looking good out there? Looking good now, okay. For those of you having trouble, I think the guys are saying they restarted their computer. Got street stock. We got 12T A-Main coming up yet. 17.5 sprint. We got some big races coming up yet. Maybe good. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Feed was perfect for that last entire race. Thank you. We've got a lot of guys watching, I think, in the room here, so that may have some effect on it too. A couple seconds here, we're going to jump over. We got street stock up next. Another A-Main. Don't forget, we do have this figure 8 race coming up with a 12-team Mudboss. You know that's going to be total mayhem. Definitely want to stay for that. Only had one blank on my end. Thank you. Excellent broadcast. I do appreciate that. And here we go. I'm going back over to the camera. Thought I'd read some comments. Here we go. A-Main for the street stocks. We got Mike O'Brien, Chuck Eccles, Dan Willis, Scott Davies, Pat Garrity, Bill Watkins, Todd Ravel, and Kurt Nicholas.
Any last second adjustment?
Mike, Chuck, and Dan. That's who we're watching here. Mike, Chuck, and Dan, street stock. This ought to be a handful. This track's getting a little bit loose.
Just want to make sure you came up slow. All right, Mike O'Brien, you're going to lead us off. Chuck Eccles at 2, Dan 3, Scott 4, Pat, Bill, Todd, and Kurt.
Mike, Chuck, and Dan. We got Chuck Eccles in that blue and white car.
All the way around.
Just seen Chuck run a great race, winning that crate late.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. We need to get the pace car out there.
If you guys are still hanging on out there, thank you for watching. We got 12T Mudboss coming up, 17.5 sprint, and a crazy 8 race.
Let Scott lead you on around.
Mike, Chuck, and Dan, we're getting started here.
There you go, out of turn 4.
Pace car's going to bring them down. And they're off.
Good, clean start for these guys. Put some pro job there. Mike
Great
O'Brien
start by the
got
street stock guys.
a little bit of a lead
Mike
there.
in the lead, Chuck in second.
Like,
Chuck just coming off that crate late model win. Now he's got to change it up on a different car.
watching it too, watching it too. Hey Doug, come here when you get a second. All right, Mike O'Brien out there, get an early lead.
Now I took my eye off the leader for a second. I'm not really sure which one it is. I know we got Chuck in second, but that's all I know right now.
Hey Doug, come here when you get a second. Your leader coming up on that white and black 20. Oh, watch that leader in trouble down there in far end.
Leader in trouble. Leader in the infield, I think. Now looks like Chuck Eccles in the lead. Chuck Eccles gets another lucky deal here.
One and two is in trouble.
Chuck Eccles now in the lead, now blue and white, street stock. Chuck in the infield. Oh, he's going to lose so many spots on that one there. I'm not sure who's leading now.
Oh, watch it down there, 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Got a pile up down there, 1 and 2. I'm not sure who's leading.
Mike O'Brien is your leader. Coming down the back stretch, going to go out all first. Wingless next. He's got that extra wide floor. Low on the back, low on the back. All right, we're clear.
I think your
Low at 3 and 4, low at 3 and 4, clear.
I think your leader is in that white car, not sure.
Mike O'Brien having that at number 1 spot. Scott Davies in 2, Chuck Eccles in 3. Kurt up into 4th spot. He's the big mover in this one. Watch the back straight. Clear. What's going on in front?
Got a lot of door banging going on in this race here.
Coming in 3 and 4. They get through. Mike O'Brien, still your leader. Open track ahead of him. Scott Davies in that yellow and blue Mustang. Low on the back, low on the back.
Second place we know is, oh, we got a pile up. Not saying much here, guys, because I'm really not sure who's leading this race. I do know second place was yellow and black.
Mike O'Brien with a minute 10 left to go.
Mike O'Brien in the lead.
The yellow and blue. He's in the number 2 spot. That's silver, number 4. Coming out of front right now is in 3 with a minute left to go. Chuck Eccles working in the 4th spot. Pat in 5. Bill 6. Dan 5. Rounding out the field.
I think Mike is in that white and orange car. Not sure, guys.
Working his way up on the back of Chuck Eccles.
There we go. Yep. Leader is in that white and orange car. Took us a while to find him. There he is. Had to wait till the announcer said where he was at. Your leader in that white and orange car. He's got some plastic hanging off the side of that car from an earlier incident. Doesn't seem to be affecting him right now.
Mike O'Brien, your leader, coming down after the back stretch. Then going through 3 and 4 on the front with 12 seconds left to go.
12 seconds left to go in this street stock race here. Mike O'Brien in the lead in that white and orange car. There goes the bell. We'll zoom in and show you the leader's car there. Got that plastic piece hanging off the side of his car. Probably his rear spoiler. He's going to pick up the win. Street stock mayhem here at the A-Main. Up next, Wingless. Smaller Wingless. They're going to blow the track off next.
We're going to blow the track off real quick.
Okay, they're going to blow the track off here and clear things off. Get ready for this next class, which is the smaller sprint cars. Smaller Wingless sprint cars. We got to clean that track off a little bit. It's really slippery for those guys out there. Okay, how's everybody doing out there? 8:46 time, not bad. That was a hack fest. Yeah, you know, those street stocks are so tough. I mean, that's a tough car to drive, tough car to set up, I think. I don't know, I never set one up, but every street stock race I ever seen, that's a handful, especially on a track that's got some loose dirt to it. This should be another pretty rough race to watch. Not used to seeing that in A-Main. That was a lot of overdriving there. Yeah, well, those street stock cars, they have a lot of trouble here. We got the Wingless smaller cars up next. Gonna switch over. Here we go.
I got 3 open spots right now. 1 minute to start the race. We're all going to get laps. All right, Kurt's going to lap 4. I got somebody in 2. Got Davey, you taking 3? All right, Scott's going to play.
Okay, we're going to call them smaller sprint cars out there, smaller wingless cars. Got Cowboy Risser going to lead them. This is A-Main right here. Cowboy Risser, Ryan Bipps, Gary Van Orden, Chuck Eccles, Mike Culp, Tyler Lease, Doug Giersmoff, and Tyler Benner. On the pole, Cowboy Risser and Ryan Bipps, Gary. Cowboy, Ryan, and Gary. Let's take a look at these guys here.
Yeah. You want to bet?
All right, we're going to follow our pace car around. And we can get started coming out of 3 and 4.
What'd you buy?
Easy on each other.
Well, you must have bet. Huh? Well, that.
Cowboy, Ryan, and Gary. And they're underway. A-Main.
Cowboy out there to the lead.
Cowboy in the lead.
It must have been demos that they showed us.
Ryan Bipps, I think, in second place. Lap traffic going to run right into the leader. We got one flipping right in front of me. It is going to be tough to watch here. I think we're watching that. Not sure what it is. Purple car, maybe? I think the purple car is in the lead right now.
Oh, watch out. It looks like that white one. It's back running down. It's Scott. All right. As we get going here and rolling through.
Waiting for the call. Not sure he's leading the race.
Right now, looks like Cowboy's got to work his way back up. Gary hanging on that sweet spot. Ryan Bipps all the way up into 1.
Okay, looks like Ryan Bipps out in first place right now. I think in that purple car out there.
Ryan Bipps
Second place is Cowboy. I think Ryan had an early break. Good break driving that car. That car looks good right now for Ryan Bipps.
2:30 left to go.
See about Cowboy though. Cowboy looks to be a straightaway behind Ryan. Maybe a little bit more. I believe that's Ryan right there. It is Ryan. Watching Ryan steer that car around the track. Hey, you're awake. Ryan's got that pink and purple car just went underneath the blue car out there across the line. Ryan right in front of us right now. That's your leader. Second place is a whole straightaway behind. That's Cowboy. Right in front of the leader. We got Ryan upside down. Cowboy's going to go around. Now Cowboy's the leader. Another unlucky break for Ryan. Cowboy's in the lead. Cowboy going down here across the backstretch. Now going across the line underneath. Not sure who that was, but Cowboy in that black and yellow car.
With Ryan Bipps down in the creek. Michael right there with him though. Like battle between Michael,
Ryan may have a chance to come back up yet. Car looked really good early on.
Cowboy.
Cowboy, though, that car looks solid. Anything can happen. Oh, another big pileup right in front of Ryan. Ryan just can't seem to be getting the... Oh, Chuck Eccles looks like he's broke. Or, I'm not sure he's driving that car.
Just over a minute left to go here.
Cowboy in the lead.
Back up into 2 now. Michael in 3. Gary down to 4. Michael and Gary, the tight battle on the track.
Pretty sure Cowboy's still in the lead. Looking to put a lap on Ryan here.
45 seconds left to go. Cowboy out there.
Yep, Cowboy out in front in that black car with the yellow numbers. Right behind Ryan Bipps, getting ready to put him a lap down. I don't think he's going to push the issue at this point. Not much time left. Nobody behind him. Cowboy going to hang on for the win here. In what we call the smaller sprint class without a win. The A-Main right here. Last race for these guys of the night. Still got more great racing coming up. Got 17.5 sprint coming up. We got 12th A-Main. We have figure 8 racing. But we're winding down, guys. That's the end. That's the bell right there. Cowboy's going to take the win. Cowboy taking the win in that black car with the yellow numbers. Ryan will finish second, I believe. Whew, that was some flying action right there. The guys flipping all over the place. Loose track, tough to handle car, and that's what you get. Pretty tough out there. Half the cars are out already. Yes, they were. I knew it was gonna be like that. Those cars are a handful. Ryan's car looked really dialed in. I think he had some bad luck in that race there, or else he probably would have won it. That car really solid. Cowboy, though, I mean, his car looked just as good too. It's hard to tell. Not sure what we got coming up next. Probably 17.5 would be another great race. Let's see what's coming up here. Yes, another great race. We got A-Main 17.5 late model. We're winding them down here. Phil Marabella on the pole, Eric Belts, Garrett Williamson, Gary Van Orden, Brett Hollinger, Michael Culp, James Henry, Doug Giersma. This is a stellar class right here to watch. 17.5 late model. Phil Marabella, I see him in a lot of races. Very good driver. Eric Belts right behind him. This should be a battle right here. Garrett Shaky Williamson. See if he can calm his nerves down for this next race coming up. Get ready to jump back over to the other camera, guys. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Phil, Eric, and Garrett.
All right. Do I have somebody in that chair over there? I need somebody over in this chair. Paul Martin, are you getting in the chair or are you standing next to the chair? All right. All right, roll them out, fellas. Thank you.
Phil, Eric, and Garrett. These guys are taking their hot laps right now. 17.5 late model. Phil, Eric, and Garrett. See what we're going to be watching here.
Just warm it up. All right, any other adjustments? Slow down.
Guys are making adjustments. Phil, Eric, and Garrett, your top three, going to be leading this one here. A-Main 17.5 late model.
All right.
Brett Hollinger making a quick pit stop. Going to make an adjustment on that car. He could easily come up and take it all. Got some tough guys to get through.
We wait until Doug comes down on the stage. All right, Phil, you're going to be leading me off. Eric, Garrett, hold on. Don't go anywhere, Phil.
Phil, Eric, and Garrett. Phil Marabella in that 10.
Michael, James, and Doug. Hold on, we got one trouble. All right, get back in order. Let's roll around. All right, our pace car is bringing us around. Nice and easy, like the pros you are.
17.5 late model. They're underway. Phil in the lead, Eric in second, Garrett in third. Very fast cars. Tough to watch. Whoa, we got a pile up. Oh no, I don't know who's gonna be in the lead now. Who is it?
Phil's going to come out on top on that one.
Phil in the lead.
Work his way up, and now he's going to pull down. That's going to leave Garrett in second place.
Phil, very tough to beat.
Doug out early with trouble.
Bounced around a couple times, but he knows how to get through traffic. Phil out in the lead in that number 10. Phil going underneath flat traffic of Mike Culp. Made it look easy. Phil underneath another car. Car is flying. Phil Marabella, number 10. That's your leader. 17.5, late model. Now Phil underneath the orange car. Look at that car flying around this track. He's got super sticky tires, guys. Look at Phil go in that number 10. Woo. Now Phil to the infield. What? No way. Now Garrett to the top spot, I think they said, or Eric. Yep, Eric in the top spot. Now we're gonna have a good race. Eric's got his hands full right there. Doesn't look near as good as Phil. Phil right behind him. Phil underneath for the lead. I knew it wouldn't take. Oh man, a hard hit. Lap traffic right into Phil. Knocked him out a little bit. Eric back to the top spot again. Phil to the infield. Now Phil doing loops on the. No, that ain't Phil. That's Brett Hollinger. Eric Belts now going through 3 and 4. Eric Belts in that blue and white car. That's your leader. Underneath lap traffic, Mike Culp. Eric Belts whipping through traffic now. Now right into the side of what looks like Brett Hollinger. Uh-oh, now who's leading? I don't know. I think we got, I don't know, I think we got Phil in that top spot. Yep, Phil now back in that top spot. Your leader is Phil. Phil underneath.
120 left to go in this one. It's Phil at number 1 by Eric.
Phil back in the lead now, number 10. Car looked really fast early on, and the speed is showing right now. Phil in that white number 10 right there with the black roof. Cars flying through these other cars. 17.5 late model A-Main. Phil Marabella leading the way right now. A lot of carnage early on. You would have thought Phil would have been out of it. Putting a lap on Mike Culp.
Phil in the lead right now. He's in that black and white number 10 coming up on the yard.
Phil leading the way. Number 10, looking good. I don't think anybody has anything for Phil. The only thing that can take Phil out is Phil at this point. Not much to go. Phil in the lead. Less than 20 seconds to go. Phil gonna pick up the win. Oh, not yet. Phil leading the way. Watching that white number 10, there goes the Bill. Phil's gonna pick up the win. Race over. Phil Marabella picking up the win here in the 17.5 late model class. Phil Marabella. Up next, Wingless.
Can I get ready
Crazy carnage going on out there. Phil Marabella picking up that last win there, 17.5. Late model up next, we got Wingless Sprint. Scott Kazankas starting on the pole. Kermit Horning second. Fred Troutman third. Carter Rachinsky fourth. Mark Allman fifth. Tyler Lee sixth. Sean Horning seventh. Justin Troutman eighth. Guys are getting situated right now up on the driver's stand. Just a second, we'll be heading back up. Let's see what comments we got going on before I head back over there. Let's see, good group of guys in this race. Yo, Mark, this is awesome. Hey, thank you, Florida Lawn 88. Too many white cars. I agree. That made it tough for me there. Yes, there are. Yeah, that number 10 is sticky and smooth. It sure is. Phil Marabella, he's tough to beat everywhere. Watch him in the 17.5 sprint coming up. Marabella's car needs to be teched. No, that's what you call a good driver right there, guys. Feels well known in the area. Very, very tough driver to beat, and you'll see him in 17.5 too. All right, let's head on over to Wingless Sprint. Let's get back on the camera. Thank you for the comments, guys. Glad you're still with us.
All right. Pitch vehicle. Mike Symbol, you're up, buddy. Get it out there. Scott's on the pole. Herman second. Fred third. Carter fourth. Tyler fifth.
Scott, Kermit, and Fred here in the Wingless.
Justin eighth.
Damian. Pace Field's going to bring him down. Scott, Kermit, and Fred. We got one already spun around. They're going to restart it.
That's his call to make.
Scott out in the lead, Kermit in second place in that blue car. We're watching Kermit and see if he can hang on or if that car is going to come in. Scott now taking a pretty good lead. Scott's car looking really good. That car is fast. He must have put that good stuff on those tires. That car looks like it's sticking around here pretty good. See if that car will hang on. Scott in the lead, sliding that car through the corner. Second place already, a half track behind. We got a car spinning down there in the corner. I don't know what's going on there. All right, we lost our leader for a minute. Got cars all over the place right now. Kermit out of the groove. Let's see.
One down, there you go. It's Scott, Kermit, Carter, Sean, Fred, Justin, Tyler.
I think this car right here, I think that's your leader that we're watching right now. Kermit now going through the, Sean now going through the infield.
Carter's on the move, buddy. Carter's on the move. It's Scott, Carter, Kermit, Fred, Sean, Justin.
Scott and Carter.
Your leader is coming in. Oh, leader wants in there, Carter.
Oh, there we go. Leader and Carter. We got pieces flying, and now they're tumbling down the front stretch. I can't tell you who's leading this race here. That was kind of a turn of events there. Looked like we had a good race shaping up there. I'm not sure who's leading now. Wait and see. See if Doug makes a call here, see where they're at.
I heard you say to him he's not to be around.
Not really sure who's leading this race here, guys. We had a couple wrecks, big tangle between the leaders. Scott and Carter got into it, and now I'm not sure who's leading the race. All right, we got Scott back in the lead again. Let's see where he's at. I think Scott's in that blue and white car. If you look long enough, you can normally pick out the leader. Right there he is, I believe, going across the line right now. One flipping right down here, almost into me, here into the wall. Scott going underneath Sean. Not much time left of this race here. We got Scott out in the lead, right up in the lap traffic, and he's just going to dive right on in there, up sideways. No, he won't. Scott coming down in 3 and 4, going across the line right now, right on the back of one of the other drivers. Not sure who that is. Now getting sideways right underneath one of the Hornings. 20 seconds ago. We're watching Scott go around here in this wingless A-Main.
Got your 4 minutes. Keep going.
That's it. 4 minutes in. Scott's going to take the win. One flipping upside down down there in the corner, 1 and 2. And that's a race. Scott and Carter. All right, we had Scott Gonzalez, Carter Wachinski, Fred Trout, and Kermit Horning. And we changed over, so I'm not sure who else the rest of it was. Here we go. We got A-Main for the 12T Mudboss. If you guys are waiting for this, and the 17.5 sprint coming up. This is 12T Stock Mudboss coming up next. Mike O'Brien on the pole. Joe Kellery second. Matt Bruns third. Joe Fisher, Lance Batdorf, Josh Sharpstein, Rob Moore, Doug Mouse. Getting down there now. Don't forget, guys, we have a figure 8 race coming up, so there's going to be a lot of carnage in that if you want to see some carnage here at the end of the night. This event here is called Driving for Damian, and it's a very special event for a young man who we lost recently. And he loved racing here at the fairgrounds. And his car has been the pace car for most of these races that you're watching. That's why you see that one different car out there. That was Damian's car out there. And, you know, these guys are out here for the support for the family. All right, here we go. We're getting back to the action again. 12T, A-Main, coming up next. I'm heading back to the camera.
Run it.
Mike Joe Matt. Okay.
Mike sauced. This is gonna be
Mike, Joe, and Matt. So we were talking about the pace lap car right there. This was Damian's car that he raced here, and that's the car that is setting the pace for the rest of the races tonight.
Mike, they said they all voted and you voted with them.
Damian was a racer here at Fairgrounds RC Raceway. Loved racing his RC car, and very sorry that we lost him just recently.
On that, will you go to the rear?
Everybody's out here today to support the family.
He said no. All right, Mike.
12th A-Main. Mike, Joe, and Matt, here we go. We're getting started. 12th A-Main, Mike, Joe, and Matt. This is the big one right here. Mike in the lead, Joe in second, Matt in third. Now Matt up to that second spot on that number 76, getting a bump from third place. Matt looking pretty good. Mike right in front of him. We'll see if Matt can make it up to first place there. That 76 car getting out of shape a little bit. Matt's car looking, Mike's car looking really good. Number 99 gray car now pouring it on, pulling away from Matt a little bit. Matt slipping up. Mike in the lead. Matt now in second. Matt in that number 99. In the lap traffic, that'll give Matt some time to catch up, maybe. That 99 looks really good. I don't see that thing moving around at all. Super sticky tires on that car there, guys. Looking good. Car is sticking to the bottom, getting around this track fast. All about them tires tonight. See what happens later on in the race. You guys start getting out of shape when that dust starts kicking up. Mike leading the way, making his way through lap traffic, making it look pretty easy right now. Taking advantage of them tires, getting underneath lap traffic. They're rubbing tires. We got Matt still in second place. He's all straight away behind your leader. 12T A-Main. Fairgrounds RC Raceway, Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Driving for Damian. Mike looking good right now, still in that number 99 car, leading the way.
Your leaders, the silver and yellow 99, coming out of 2, leading 3 down. Matt Run.
Getting through a whole pack of traffic. Matt's got to do the same thing, and it's not going to be easy. Those guys are fast out there. And they're tangling a little bit right in front of Matt. It's got to be nerve-wracking for Matt. They're getting out of shape. Big wreck right in front of me. We'll see what happens. The leader slows down big time. Matt's hard on the gas. They're upside down. Oh, no, we got second place. Matt upside down. That's going to be a bad break for Matt. 99 in the lead still. That's going to knock Matt out of it. You can't go that far down. Bad break for second place, Matt Bruns. And we're watching that 99, and he's got a good break. He's got a good lead over the rest of the field right now. May even have a whole lap on the field, I don't know. Car still sticking. A minute 18 seconds ago in this A-Main here. 12T Mudboss.
Your leaders coming up on you again, Doug.
99 of Mike leads the way. Mike staying in the groove, keeping them tires clean, looking good. Wow, that car looks good out there. Looks like it's riding around on concrete the way it's sticking. Very good prep car tonight, guys. Great handling car there. That thing looks solid. That number 99 leading the way here in the 12T Mudboss. Carnage halfway through the race changed things up, especially for Matt Bruns. Can't be much time left now. Guys are settling down a little bit. Looks like everybody's got some traction now. Thought it'd be the other way around. 99 going across the stripe right now. That's your leader. Up there goes the bell. Mike's going to take the win. Number 99 is going to win it. 12T Mudboss A-Main in the books. Woo. 12T A-Main. Mike O'Brien picking up the win. Josh Sharpstein second, Matt Bruns third, Lance Batdorf, Rob Moore, Joe Fisher, Doug Canals. And then I didn't see who was rounding out the top 8 there. Next up, A-Main for the 17.5 sprint class. Paul Martin, Aaron Miller, Curtis Sieber, Phil Marabella, Cowboy Risser, Joe Kellery, Garrett Williamson, Eric Belts. Stellar group of guys right there, guys. I'm not sure who's going to take this one. I've seen Aaron Miller take a win before. We'll see if he can do it tonight again. Thank you for hanging with us. We've been in it for 5 hours now. I told you the boring stuff is over with, and now we're into these A-Mains. Got figure 8 racing coming up shortly after this. I think this is going to be right after this race right here. In case you guys are wondering, we're in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania at Fairgrounds RC Raceway. We're at the Fairgrounds in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. We're here for a very special event, driving for Damian, a young man who lost his life, and we're here to support the family. Damian loved racing here. That car that you see leading these guys down, that was his car. Some great racing today, something I definitely want to come up and support. I didn't see Damian was a follower on the channel, but I'm sure he watched some of the videos anyway. Let's check out, see what you guys are saying. Yo, Mark, this is also, yep, read that before anyway. Okay. What are you guys are saying? This is great, wish I was there. Panama City, Florida, racing memories. Thank you. I think Flying Cage Rattler said, yes, they were. 99 must have had special sauce. Ooh, you know he did. That sauce is extra special, thick and gooey on there. Thank you, Mark, for sharing the races. You're welcome, Cowboy Boots. We've got 17.5 sprint coming up next. I'm going to jump off the mic here and get ready because we're going to want to watch these guys here. I'm not sure how many races are left.
Hey, Tim, grab Jay's car.
Go, Aaron Baker! What? You going to the back? You did. 17.5 A-Main, Paul Martin, Aaron Miller, Curtis Sieber, Phil Marabella, Cowboy Risser, Joe Kellery, Gary Williamson, Eric Belts. Stellar group of guys here for 17.5 sprint. But, hey, we'll see who can keep that car under control as we've seen in the past races here. A lot of good guys, but who can keep it under control?
All right, they want to line. Go ahead and check me, guys. It's hard to be quick.
I've seen Aaron Miller win a race here last week. We'll see if he can do it again this week. He had a little bit of luck on his side. These guys are getting a little bit of heat in the tires, warming up a little bit, getting ready to go. Nothing started yet. 17.5 A-Main. Paul, Aaron, and Curtis. Paul, Aaron, and Curtis going to be bringing them down for the green once they do get started. Heard some rattling going on over there. Eric Belt's checking out his car. He might have hit something. Paul, Aaron, Curtis. Paul, Aaron, Curtis going to bring them down. Hang around because we still got figure 8 racing coming up, which is going to be total chaos. Got Bill Osborne over there. He's tuning on a car, tuning for Eric Belts. Right there he is, sorry. Paul, Aaron, and Kurt.
Sorry, Cowboy, I didn't know you were getting it up. Garrett and then Eric.
All Aaron, Kurt, Paul in the red car. Aaron, hold up, hold up, hold up.
All right, let's try this again.
Got the pace car back out.
We're going to go next time. Mike's going to pull off. Beat up Mike. Get it to you, Mike. Get it to you.
Here we go, 17.5 sprint A main. And they're green, they're off. Oh, big pile up down there in the corner already. Paul's out in the lead in that red car. Aaron in second place. Aaron may be my pick here. I don't know. He looked good last week. See if he can do it this week. Aaron all over the back of that first place car. That blue, number 16. Oh, red car sideways into Aaron. Aaron gets away. Aaron gets the lucky break. Oh, your leader sitting, he's done. Aaron now leading the way. Where is second place now? Not really sure. We got Aaron Miller in the lead, number 16. I must be the good luck charm for Aaron. He can pull this one out again today.
One down, 3 to go. It's Aaron, Cowboy, Aaron.
Got Aaron, Cowboy. Pile up down there in the corner again. We're going to stick with Aaron here to see if he can win this one. Aaron underneath lap traffic, sliding that car around.
Mike and Melissa. Mike and Melissa.
Seen this guy race so many races. He can drive really good, guys. Aaron's got a lot of skill slinging this sprint car around here. I think he's here all the time, though. Home track for Aaron.
I'm sorry, I said Mike. I don't know why I said Mike. Melissa and Jamal. 30 to go. It's Aaron, Cowboy, Phil, Garrett, Joe,
Aaron now, nobody behind Aaron. Aaron's out there on cruise control. Car looking great. Anything can happen, though. We see him time and time again here in the A-Mains. He's careful. He's looking underneath, but not really making it past. There he goes. Aaron making his way through lap traffic carefully. Every move well thought out here for Aaron. That blue number 16. 17.5 sprint, A-Main. Getting underneath some really good guys right here. Aaron, I don't know, backs down a little bit. He knows he's got a good lead over second place. Starting to get a little nervous now. I think that's Phil right behind him there in the 10. I don't think Phil's in second right now. I think he's lap traffic. We don't know. I know that is Phil behind him there in that 10. Is it a battle for the lead? That's a question. Aaron out there right now just cruising along. We're watching that blue number 16. That's your leader. Waiting for the rundown. Right in front of your leader. Car sideways. Not much left. A couple laps around the track here for Aaron Miller. Not a lot of action going on right now on the track. Aaron getting underneath another car. Almost out of time here for 17.5 A-Main. 45 seconds left. We're under a minute. Aaron just going underneath car after car. Car looking good. Another car that just looks so good on this slippery track. Never got out of that groove. Kept those tires clean. That may be the key here. That's the bell. Right, oh, Aaron flips upside down. He's going to take the win anyway, it looks like. That was the bell. Aaron's going to take the win. Aaron Miller taking the win in 17.5 sprint. Track's closed. Hang in there, guys. We got figure 8 racing. We're going to have a lot of wreckage, a lot of carnage coming up next. And then that's going to be it. So just hang in there. One more race to go. Figure 8 racing. Great race there for the 17.5 sprint. Aaron Miller taking the win in the A-Main. Cowboy Risser second, Phil Maramella third, Garrett Williamson fourth, Joe Kellery fifth, Curtis Siebers sixth, Eric Belt seventh, Paul Martin eighth.
Look at me. Woo. See? That's it, I'm done.
Okay, before we start this figure 8 race coming up, guys, any questions out there? We're going to have one more race, and that's going to be the figure 8. I want to thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. A lot of racing to get through. We've been on for 5 hours, a little over 5 hours tonight. Thank you for sharing your races. Welcome. More social sauce. Yeah, you got that right. Boy, that tire, those tires really look good out there. Great coverage tonight. Thank you. Thank you. And hang in there. One more race to go. I'm on the computer right now. Checking out what you guys are saying. Let me know what's going on out there. What's happening around you tonight.
I'm fast, man.
Saturday? Wow, Saturday night. I'm sitting here at the racetrack. 9:37. They're behind me right now doing some awards. We'll see what's going on back here right now. Just taking some pictures right now. Track's closed right now. Pan around for you guys so you can't see what's going on. Oh, we got a lot of dirt on the computer. That's what we got going on back here. Guys are taking the pictures on the podium right now. Got the awards over here. Got Doug over here setting out PVC pipe for figure eight racing. That's kind of loud, ain't it?
You can't sleep there.
It was a little bit noisy there. Hang in there, guys. We got one more race to go tonight. This figure eight. Doug's setting up the track right now.
$5 for me to total someone else's car? Good deal. Good deal.
How many wrecks do you think we're going to see in this figure eight races tonight? What do you think, Stock Boss? Figure eight racing, that sounds like a race for you and me. I want to thank Mark for the coverage and making me get nothing done today. My girlfriend is real happy with me, too. Awesome. Awesome. You know, you tell her, you just say, hey, this is what I do, and this is what makes me happy, and maybe you'll do the dishes or something tomorrow, right? I promised the guys I was going to go live all day for them and offer coverage all day, which we did. Great day for a great cause. Happy to come out of here and do it. Been an awesome broadcast, Mark. Thank you. Nice looking trophies. Yes, it is. Figure eight Carnage coming up next. She knows it. Oh, yeah. I mean, really, you're done for. You know, you're going to be taking out the trash, mowing the lawn, doing the dishes. She's just going to sit back and watch some woman show that you don't want to watch, so you're done for. Just tell your girlfriend that you watched RC instead of buying RC. There you go. Hey, it could be worse, right? Hey, I only watched them today. I didn't go out and buy any. Man, just imagine my girlfriend's got to deal with this every week and every night. Every night I'm putting out videos for you guys. Oh, yeah, there's dirt all over my computer and camera. Guys are back here getting their pictures, so I'll see if I can't spin around and show you.
That's it.
Okay, while they're getting the track ready, they're back here taking pictures. Top three. Trophies really nice. I wish I could go back there and show you guys, but really can't. Got all my wires and everything up here in the computer. Won't be much longer. We'll be ready to go again. We'll wrap up our last race of the evening. Guys are putting together the track right now. If you're just joining in, we're getting ready to watch the last race of the evening, which is going to be a figure eight race. How many broken cars are we going to have out there? How many you think are going to drop out? Why don't you put it in the comment section there.
He had like 4 seconds.
Right now I'm entertained with a guy nailing stakes through some plastic pipe and reading cage rattlers problems. Actually, I sat here working on my car while I watched my Mudboss season start Monday. My Mudboss season starts Monday. Hey, good luck to you, Cage Rattler. Where are you racing at? Let me know. What class are they running for this? I think it's going to be all 12T cars, but I'm not really sure. It could be late model, could be trucks. I don't really have any idea. How many cars entered? You know, I don't know, man. I think we could have. How many cars entered, you think, for this figure 8 race? We're asking one of the guys right now.
Bob's gonna be raving at his house.
Hey, Doug! You know the cords
no
for
idea
the
yet.
trophies? The charge cords for the trophies?
Hey, Scott. You want to talk to the guys that are?
Well, you know what? I'm helping with. Okay. Well, you're done. All right.
Hang in there while they put the track together. We're going to talk to some racers here that race tonight. Sorry if there's noise going on here. I'm going to flip around this microphone and talk to some of the guys.
Well, we got a trophy, come back.
It's probably echoing for you right now, too, because I have both mics on. I usually turn one off, but we're going to do that in just a second, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go back on the other camera right now. Hang in there. We got one more race to go if you're just joining us.
Yeah. I'll let you do it. All A-Main winners. All A-Main winners. Please don't leave. Come see me. A-Main winners. Please come see me.
Doug. Hey, Doug. Tell them to come over here, too.
Also, they would like to see, Mark Klaus would like to see all A-Main winners. A-Main winners. And anybody that got a trophy, come get your charger.
Okay, we're waiting for some of the guys over here, and we're going to talk to some of the guys, hopefully. See who steps on over here. As they're getting set up for this last race of the evening here, the figure 8 race. Look at that configuration there. See what you guys are saying. Man, they are going all out for this. I thought they would put the whiskers and go. Yeah, you know, it's looks pretty into it, don't it? I think it's a lot of work for what's going to happen, really. How many cars entered? Well, we don't know yet. You know, these guys are going to put on a show, might as well go all out. Yeah, they're going to. Just joining us, see a few more people just jumped on. Got a figure 8 race coming up here in a few minutes, and before we're ready for the figure 8 race, we're going to talk to some of the drivers maybe. Some of the guys that won the night. are live today for 5.5 hours. Wow, that's pretty good. Covered a lot of racing, covered the heats, which I hate covering heats because they're so boring. They really are. Features turned out really good tonight, so if you're just joining, you missed some really good racing tonight. This figure 8 racing is going to be chaos. Here we go. Okay, hang on. We got A-Main winner and Novice here. We'll talk with him. A-Main winner Novice? First name? Dwayne. Linden?
Linden Wolfe.
Linden. Okay.
Linden Wolfe.
Okay, let's step back here.
Oh, okay.
Let's go over this way. Okay, winner of that novice class is Dwayne Linden. Dwayne, I remember that race pretty good. Pretty rough out there, wasn't it?
I fell back to like 5th.
Yeah, how long have you been racing?
I've been racing probably 40 years, but not much dirt experience, a lot of carpet. This is my 4th time on dirt maybe in the last 30 years.
Oh, so first time for you, brand new to this whole
I was here last week.
Okay.
So.
And how long of an intermission did you have between when you came back till then?
In the dirt?
Yeah.
Probably 30 years.
It looked pretty good out there.
I did a lot of carpet. Like carpet teaches you to be patient, or teaches you necessary skills.
Okay.
Anyhow.
Well, novice, that's where guys start out, or some guys hang in there for a while because, they're still learning.
I'm comfortable with the speed.
Maybe just having fun, right?
Yeah, as I'm progressing, getting older, my reaction's not there anymore. And the speed of the car is really nice.
Do you watch the channel, Dwayne?
I don't. I'm from Allentown. I don't know.
Okay, we had a lot of people on the channel today. Everybody tuning in, and they're all waiting for this figure 8 race coming up.
Okay.
Are you in that figure 8 race?
No?
No? That's a good place to learn, too.
Maybe next time.
All right, winner of the novice class today, guys, is
Thank you.
Dwayne.
Thank
Congratulations.
you. Nice, very nice facility.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Who got up next?
Protest it?
Come on over here. Oh, yeah, we got to see these trophies. Shaky Williams. So what'd you get here?
I got 3rd and late model.
3rd and late model. All right, 17.5 late model. Got Shaky Garrett Williamson. Look at that trophy. Those are pretty cool.
Change colors.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And tell us about that race you had out there.
Lap traffic was the name of the game, it seems like here. Ended up getting, started 3rd, got to the lead. Just dodging missiles basically after a while, man. It was crazy, but had a couple issues with some lap cars. Ended up in 3rd though. So start 3rd, finish 3rd, didn't gain, didn't lose. So it is what it is.
I think you're reading my mind. So I was going to say you were out there dodging missiles, and looked pretty rough out there. But good job tonight, 3rd place in that 17.5 late model.
Thank you.
Way to go, Garrett. And we'll see you this year racing.
Yep. I just gotta say thank you to Custom Works, Maguero's, Auto Body. Shoot. I'm not used to doing interviews apparently. Race Ready Products, Factory RC Raceway, Papa Willie's. They're the ones who get me here every week. Thank you for your sponsors.
All right, thanks for stopping over and saying hi to everybody.
Thank you guys.
Hey, we got to get Chuck up here. Chuck, come on over here.
Yes, sir.
This guy here, we've seen him run a heck of a couple good races tonight. Late model, what? What was the other one?
Just about everything. I'm running street stock, 13.5, 12T.
What did you pick up the win in tonight?
The crate.
Crate and
Crate
something
late.
else.
No. Well, I'm going to try figure 8 right now, but I came close a few times in street stock, and the midget was running good too.
Well, we seen Chuck do some really good sportsmanlike moves out there, like pull off to the side of the track when you could have easily passed the guy and kept going. But a lot of people said, class act, Chuck, way to go. And Chuck picked up the win tonight in the crate late. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good job, Chuck. We like seeing you at the track.
Thanks. The B-Main in 12T was a perfect example.
Yeah.
I was going for position, and Matt got loose. I went underneath him, but I tagged him. He got too loose, and I felt I let him go and get the thump up.
Yeah, we've seen that, and everybody made comments about that, and they were all very great move. We like seeing that, Chuck.
But being patient is what it takes.
Yeah. Any shout outs you want to give, Chuck? Shout out your favorite track.
Not me.
Every track's a favorite track.
Every track's favorite. Yeah. I see Chuck all over the place, and this guy's always racing one class or another. Congratulations today, Chuck.
Thank you.
Chuck Eccles, guys, and great sportsman right there. We seen him move out of the way when him and Matt got together, which I thought was just awesome. I don't know if I can do that because number one, it's crazy up there on the stand.
should get hammered before running that. That'd be fun.
Hey, the
Now
back
give your
run tonight.
refills during the race to yell really loud.
They didn't?
That would be.
I think we got some trick stuff going on behind
You
it.
have to shotgun one of them before you race.
We're gonna go see if we can get Aaron.
I can go outside and put in some water for a little bit.
I mean, it's cool. Aaron.
Dwayne! Dwayne!
All right, we got Aaron coming up next.
A-Main, right? I need the A-Main winners.
What are you doing?
Hang on, guys, just a minute here. We're gonna be talking to Aaron. Hang in there because we got figure eight racing coming up next.
He's a wiener.
He's doing his beanie obligations now.
Okay, with me now is Aaron Miller, 17.5. Let's come over this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks backwards. Winning that 17.5 sprint class tonight is Aaron Miller. I think I'm your lucky charm, man.
Yes.
Every time I show up
Yes,
somewhere,
I will agree.
you're like always up front, right?
We try.
Yep. I
We
finally
try.
got his name right tonight. Aaron Miller winning that 17.5 sprint. Tell us about that race out there.
It was pretty good. I was trying to follow Paul. He got caught in the whiskers down there. I tried not to run the back of him, and then once that happened, I basically was able to drive away from the field, about put a lap on him, and I learned a lot last week that I applied this week, and the car was very, very good.
Good job tonight, Aaron. And
Thank
glad
you.
to see you in victory lane again. I actually had you pick the win, but congratulations.
Thank you.
Aaron Miller, guys, first place, 17.5 here tonight. Fairgrounds RC Raceway. Beat out some tough competitors tonight. I was shocked. Hey.
Hey, he's got,
Okay, looks like we're going to flip everything around. See who's right.
tree stopping that thing. PT Cruiser.
Okay, we're going to flip the mic around. Hang in there. We're going to get ready to go racing.
Hit car will protect the tree.
Camera is a mess.
All right, I know you said that sat down, but I'm ready.
Oh, you ready? Okay. Hang on. Wasn't sure if anybody else is coming over here. Hang in there while we fix that mic. All right, who do we got here?
Oh, Mike O'Brien.
Mike O'Brien, you won.
Street stock and 12 turn.
Nice. Okay. With me now is the winner of that 12T class, and that's Mike O'Brien, and winning the street stock. Mike, tell me about that stock class. That was a pretty good race going on out there.
Yeah, 12 turn, yeah, the qualifying was a little tight today. They offered me that $100 to start in the back, but I turned it down.
Oh, yeah? So they threw a little extra out there, and you said no go, right?
Qualifying was a little tight, so I let that go.
Is that what Bill was over there talking about?
Yeah, I think Doug offered it to me.
Okay. Should have taken it, right? He turned down that $100. You got to start from the back to see if he can make it through, but guys are too tough, aren't they?
Yeah, qualifying was pretty tight today.
And the track, one little slip up and you're in the back and it's hard to come back.
Yeah, true.
Street stock, tell us about that a little bit.
It was good all day. It got around pretty good from the start of the day. It's pretty easy to drive. It's been a good car.
Mike O'Brien taking first place in street stock and 12T Mudboss today. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I graduated. Could.
You might have to pipe a couple times.
Well, it's hoping to
get you a couple laps with the Mitchell.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Doug's got things kind of quartered off.
Let's keep going.
What? I don't know.
Gonna flip this around one more time here.
Yeah, might as well.
I really need a different mic for this. Sorry guys if it's popping and crackling, but got to flip this mic around. I'm really not prepared yet for that. All right. With me now is Scott Kazankas, right?
Kazokis.
Kazokis. All right. I'd never get that right.
No, that's all right.
But Scott has something interesting to tell you guys about, a new car that he has out. I like it. Scott, now we're talking about the smaller
Yes,
wingless car.
yes, the not full size non-winged sprint cars.
Not full size non-winged sprint car.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it for
NFS,
Facebook.
yeah,
for Facebook and YouTube and all that stuff.
Yeah, for some reason, these social media sites picked up the name of these cars the wrong way, and we got banned on one of the platforms.
Yeah.
So we have to watch what we say there, and it's only talking about these cars. But you got this new car coming out.
Yep.
What you might have to come up with a different name for this car.
Well, so we're calling it the Scorpion. So it's the Kozo Race Product Scorpion. And it is for this new class that's being developed. Dustin Malakote from GFRP kind of set the groundwork for the national rule set for the class. It's a shorter wheelbase, it's a narrower width, and it's a cage. It's a wingless sprint car, but even the rules for the cage lend it to look more appropriate for that class. Okay. So it's the regular sprint car class, like a 5-inch maximum cage height. This is minimum 6 to 6 and a quarter inch height. So squatted down, shortened down, a little more narrow, and a little bit taller, so it fits the part, looks the part.
Where can everybody find your car at?
So right now my car, I've got a Facebook page, Kozo Race Products, so you get all my updates on there. I did get another order of carbon fiber in, so the conversion chassis are available. Working on developing my own cage and body work, but for right now we're partnered up with GFRP to use their cage and body work, but they don't have any cages in stock right now. So
okay, Kozo, that's
we're working on it.
Kozo, guys. Look him up on Facebook.
Yep.
And that's where you'll find his car out. You can find everything on there. Message him and he'll get you whatever you need, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, now we're going to flip around. We're going to get ready for this figure 8 race coming up here next. A lot of fun talking to these guys here. Let's talk to them off the race. There we go.
Just drag us in.
No shit. Because they draw a tournament and then you pay to get in again.
Micro wingless sprint car. I like it. Okay, I'm out. Peace, humans. I'm going to go prank my friend. Okay. I don't know. They saying I got juice wild blaring in my ears. Okay. Hey, we got one more race to go. We got the figure 8 race. The guys are coming on the track right now. That's what we're watching on the screen. As soon as they get them all checked in, I don't know how many cars there are, but this is it. This is going to be the chaos for the night. This is where stuff's going to be breaking. I don't know how many laps they're going, but they're getting ready to go here soon. You guys that joined in tonight, thank you. Please subscribe. We're going to go live some more. It'll probably be the last indoor race we do for a while here. Next will probably be outdoor. And if you're looking to see where I'm going to be next, I'll be at the King of Spring 3 out in Northwest Ohio for tractor pulling here next month. RC tractor pulling. Where we'll have a room like this filled with tractor pulls. Freaking awesome. Love it. Here we go. These guys are taking some hot laps, and we're going to switch over to the camera. Here the last race here. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Here we go. One more to go.
Hey, my daughter wasn't there. Will you bring her to my house? I'm out, guys. All right, see you, Rob. See you, James.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it.
Okay, nothing started yet, but we're trying out. The guys are warming up for this figure 8 race. Oh! I don't know if this is warm up or just wreckage. Practice right now. I don't think you want to practice a whole lot if you're going to try to win it. Figure 8 racing coming up next, guys. Thank you for staying the night. Got a few cars waiting here. They're not getting in the mix yet. Who will win this Crazy 8? How will I even follow it? I have no idea. There's your drivers up there on the stand. I don't even know how they're going to keep track of the cars. Nothing started yet. They're getting them checked in. A couple guys brave enough are taking some hot laps right now. Got a mix of 4x4 trucks out there, two-wheel drive slashes, mud bosses. Got a few crate lates. I think they're going to do the best. I think these crate late cars here, like Chuck Eccles has, I think he's going to do it tonight. Matt Bruns, maybe he'll pick up a win. Matt had some bad luck tonight. Matt's right next to the guy in the orange hat, looking to the left there. Getting them set. Soon ready to go green. A few minutes from the start of the Crazy 8 race here.
Well, that's yeah.
Who do you got? What color you got? Well, I know you sit at the racetrack with your friends and pick out a car. If you have that black car there, well, he's already going to be out. Who do we got here? We got Chuck Eccles. We have a black and white car there with gold numbers. We have this truck down here in the infield. Got a number 35 right down here in front of me. Two-wheel drive slash over there. Red and yellow slash. A black car running around the track right now. Green car and pink and black car. Who do you got? Who do you got? Got our guy registering the cars.
All right, I need one at a time. One at a time.
They're going to check him in right now.
Chuck Eccles, please.
Chuck's the first one to be checked in. Chuck won a race tonight in that crate late, and he's got his winning car out here in this figure 8 race. Chuck in that white and blue car. Another one.
Just Doug Grassimoff.
Doug Grassimoff up next. That's your promoter of the race today.
And then I said, go for your Pepsi. He said, I don't think so.
Mike Sabala.
Go across the line.
Across the line.
Mike Sabala. He's running two-wheel drive slash.
Mike Sabala. Roy Denke.
Roy Denke. That black truck with the pink numbers. Tyler Lease. Black gold numbers. Sitting up there waiting. Tyler ran pretty good all night tonight. Will he be the winner tonight of the figure 8 race? Matt Bruns. That car looks like it's ready to do battle.
Jeff Foster.
Jeff Foster in the green and black car.
Okay, and anyone that I didn't call, I already got your transponder, I need to roll through just to check in.
Last couple guys to check in. I don't know. I'm thinking Chuck Eccles or Matt Bruns, guys. So I think. Lining up over here. Chuck Eccles on the pole. Yeah, I'm going with Chuck. He's been in the game a long time. Here we go. Start of the figure 8 race. Blue and white car, Chuck Eccles. I'm taking him.
Just read it all. He's going to say good.
Another guy that could win it might be Matt Bruns in that black car, but he had a lot of bad luck tonight. 50 laps. I don't know about this. $100 to the winner. 50 laps. $100 to the winner. $5 entry. Here we go.
Everyone else ready?
Got a lot of people watching this race here at the racetrack tonight. And they're off. Chuck Eckel's going to cross the line first. Looks like a figure 8 racer out there. Chuck, that's my pick. This guy's looking good right off the bat. Chuck taking his time getting through the 8. I don't know who's second, but I know we got Chuck leading the way. Oh! Is that yellow and... Yep, Chuck Eckel's still out front. No, maybe Matt Bruns out front. I don't know. We're watching Chuck Eccles. That's who they got. Blue and white car. That's your leader. Man in one. Oh, get hit in the back end. Chuck Eccles. Chuck now rubbing. He's fixed. He's back on the track again. Oh no, I hear some gear grinding. Tyler Lease. Chuck Eccles, late model, looking good. I don't know, this yellow number 35, not looking bad either. This is actually a pretty fun race right here. Chuck Eccles still looking pretty decent. Oh no, Chuck Eccles down the third. I don't know who's in the lead now. I did hear Jeff Foster somewhere up there. I think the green car looking pretty good. I don't know who's leading now. We'll have to wait and see at the end. Guys are doing pretty good, you know. I think they look better running across this figure 8 here than they do all night. Oh, is that a wheel we have off? It sure is. Oh, Matt Bruns, I knew it. He ain't gonna go nowhere. That's got an open diff in it. Matt Bruns is out with a wheel off. What? That's crazy. Oh, they're throwing cars now.
That looks like a Shane Norwell.
Matt Bruns out of it. I knew his bad luck would carry on through the night. Big wreck right in front of Chuck. Chuck may be sitting in second place right now. I don't know who the leader is. Maybe that green car, or maybe this orange truck here. I don't know. And they're up. Big wreck in the center again. 50 laps. Who's going to win this figure 8 race? I think he said Josh. Josh, Jeff, George, I believe is what they said. I don't know which cars they're running though. Foster leading. Oh, Chuck getting shot right out of the center of the track. He gets back on track again. We got cars tangling down there in the corner. Could Chuck be back in the lead again? Maybe, maybe. Now we got Matt back in it again. I think Matt's just going to knock off another wheel. Pile up down here in the corner. Oh, they're flipping down there, crashing in the intersection. I don't know who's leading. I wish I did. Oh, hard hit. Big wrecking in the center. This ought to be a testament to these cars. Man, are they tough. What? Almost halfway, and almost all the cars are still out there. A lot of pileup going on. Chuck, I don't know. It looks like he's getting out of control. Chuck in third. Cars are flipping and crashing. Matt Bruns. Now we're moving the track. That's going to be a problem for some guys. They'll be stuck underneath that.
25 laps to go. That's the halfway line. Cross flags in the air. Jeff Foster, Josh Sharpstein.
Jeff Foster, I think that's who's in that green and black car. I think that's your leader right now, Jeff Foster. That car's getting around here looking good. He's avoiding everything. Guys want to learn how to drive. Hey, this might be a good race for that. Avoiding wrecks. Jeff Foster. I think he's in that green car. Car looks fast. I believe Jeff Foster is in that green car. Uh-oh, hard hit for Jeff. Did he break the front end? We got a pile. Did he lose the lead? I don't know. Which one's he in?
He got the corner on the inside, Josh. You gotta watch that.
Might have been watching the wrong car. I don't know.
Jeff Foster, Josh Sharpstein. I think Jeff got pushed back through.
Where's Jeff? What color?
Jeff Foster is the blue 32 modified. Come out there, two just got twisted.
Ah, blue 32. Okay, that's right. Yep, Jeff Foster is in that green and blue car. That's your leader. And he's spinning. He's hung up on the pipe. Is it enough for anybody else to get by? 15 to go for Jeff Foster.
Almost a full lap lead now. As they go opposite direction.
Jeff Foster leading everybody else by one complete lap. He's looking really good. That car's looking, going through the dust. He's sliding that thing around. Jeff Foster down that number 32, the green-blue car.
That puts Jeff back into the lead over Josh after that T-bone.
Jeff over Josh right now. Jeff in that green car.
Goes through 1 and 2 right now. Josh Sharpstein getting T-bone by Matt Brooks. Up and over onto the side.
Oh, the battle's between the green car and the orange truck. Jeff Foster taking his time here. It was close. Actually better than I thought. A lot of cars still in this race here. 9 to go for your leader, Jeff Foster. Will somebody take him out? Anybody got the green and blue car? Number 32 leading the way. Oh, hard a hit by Chuck Eccles. Jeff Foster still leading the way in that green number 32. That would have been the hit that Chuck Eccles needed. Foster sideways. The orange truck coming around the corner right now. It's going to be a battle. Foster spins out. It is. Oh no. We got a battle for the lead right there. The orange truck and the green car. Foster's going to take the lead back. Uh-oh, he went and cheated a lap, I think. The orange truck cheated a lap. No, Foster the lead again. 3 to go for your leader in the green and blue number 32. Jeff Foster leading the way. How did all these cars still make it? Foster avoiding the wrecks, looking good. We got guys jumping over. Checkered flags waving. Foster's going to take the win in his figure 8 race. Great battle, great race, lots of fun. Woo! That is it for the figure 8 race.
On behalf of Doug and everyone else here from the Fairgrounds RC Raceway,
And what a great race that was. Watching Foster take the win there, being able to follow him through his laps. Great battle between a couple of those guys. It actually wasn't bad, better than what I thought for a figure 8 race. All that carnage. I mean, a lot of cars finished versus just a regular race, I thought. What do you guys think? In the process of turning my Slash into a late model, that was awesome. Still cleaner race than the street stock race. I have to agree there. Cade, very true. Yeah, I was right. Any shout outs you guys want to give here before we wrap things up? Go ahead and give me some shout outs here so I can shout out to your channels or whatever you got going on. You got any sponsors? Got some races, big races coming up? Let me know. Let me know. Got a few minutes here. Great way to end the night. Definitely was a lot of fun showing this figure 8 race. The guys are cleaning up here now. Shout out to the crew of this race. Yeah, definitely. You know, the Fairgrounds RC Raceway here put on a great show tonight for a very good cause. We want to remember the young individual Damian Wolfe who had lost his life, and we definitely want to make aware of that everybody came out here to support the family, and it was a great turnout, great racing. Glad to be a part of it. Let's see what we got. Shout out to this race, definitely. He can run an 8 better than the Oval. You know, I think so. Great race coverage. Thank you. Thank you for that comment. I raced with him at the factory. Nice. And I think he might have been a novice driver, right? Was that guy a novice driver? That was awesome. Yes, it was. I really enjoyed the figure 8 racing tonight. I thought it was pretty cool. Any more shout outs, guys? 'Cause we're going to get ready to wrap it up here soon. Been on for a solid 6 hours today. And thank you, everybody who checked in. Don't forget, subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button for me. We're going to go live again a lot more this summer. Check out my videos that I'll have from the King of Spring 3 tractor pulling next month. I'll be out in Ohio. Come on out and say hi to me if you're out there. All the people who came together for Damian, I actually helped contribute in a way. I designed the gift certificates for the A and B main. Thank you, Skunk Boss. You did a great job. Great live, great coverage, Mark. Thank you, Top Speed RC Mitchell Miner. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Cowboy Boots, for joining. Big shout out. Thank you, guys. Hey, thank you for the compliments. And man, it just feels like I'm heading in the right direction now with everything that I got going here with the channel. We're going to do more of this, and that's going to be it. So I hope you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. Watch out for this nasty weather rolling through. If hopefully it already passed all of you and everybody's doing fine. And God bless the family here that we're out here to support today, the Wolfe family. And a big thank you to Fairgrounds RC Raceway for having me out here. They set me up in a great spot and gave us the opportunity to go live. Glad I can bring it to all you guys. And you know what I say all the time. We'll see you on the next one. See you guys. Thank you.